Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. This is Outpost Infinity Siege, and you've seen this game broadcasted before on my channel. And what I did was like a super abridged version of it. I'll just do a super quick recap. I recorded like 13 or 15 episodes or something like that of my playthrough of, I'll call it OIS from now on, of OIS. I honestly wasn't happy with the flow. So what I did is I threw that all away and I did like a recap episode. And I'm like, here's the thing. We're going to just touch on the highlights, right? We're going to do like when I rebuild my base, we'll talk about it. When I play with Paladin Shotgun, we'll stream it. Like whatever. Like we'll do high level stuff. Um Recently there's been a bunch of patches that have come out and I wanted to give it another try from the bottom up. I'll actually show you. I have my a lot of game time into my original save, so I'll show you my original base right now. I've already done a bunch of videos on this and already released them to YouTube. This is the base I beat the game with. Actually, that's a lie. I think version 4 is what I beat the game with. This looks right, yeah. So this is the version of the base that I beat the game with and everything. So I've already seen the end. I've already completed everything. But this is my final save or whatever with, let's see here. I think I've got a version 6 I was working on. I was trying like the Iron Wall is what I called this guy, I think, or I don't know what I was doing here. But yeah, this was supposed to be like a real corner point to maximize as much space as possible. I had missiles, I had everything. So this never got finished. But I had a lot of fun with the base building parts of it. Honestly, for this first-person shooter, if I could have less first-person shooter bits and more base building bits, that would be great. Yeah, I was actually really happy with this one. This is where I started to work on the layering. You can kind of see we've got like half-raised areas, and I'll just pop this open. This is probably where... Oh no, I didn't do that yet. So it must be version 2. Yeah, go ahead and give up. That's fine. Select layout, version... Where's version 2? There you are. This is the one that has the layering. So this is where I started to really come in here and be like, well, what if we stack stuff? So I built a wall, and then I took it back a little bit. Raised it, turrets, raised it, autoloader. It worked out really nicely. But anyway, like I said, I've already gone through all this, and we've already done a bunch of YouTube videos on the progression, right? So I think it's like 8 episodes was that series or whatever. It was like, here's my first 3 bases, and that was like episode 1. And then episode 2 was like, here's some base building tips, and that was... Hello? I clicked confirm, but then nothing happened. What I wanted to do is I wanted to play the game again from scratch. So we're going to hit new game. I say speed run. So the title of this episode is called OIS Speed Run. And I'm using quotation marks heavily. We're just going to cut all the video. Yep. Boom. Skip. Boom. Oh, guess what? Skip. Yep. We just saved 2 hours. Boom. Best speed run ever. Nedvid, good morning, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Easily for you, yeah. Good afternoon. Okay, so let's talk about the storyline for this. Let's summarize it in like 30 seconds, right? It's me, Mario.
Has ended in...
The way in which this works is AI has uprisen and taken over like all of our military systems and screwed everyone over or whatever. Effectively, what happens is the AI gains sentience and says, "Hey, I'll give you a perfect utopia. Just join me." And a bunch of people do. A bunch of people just are like, you know what? I don't want a poverty anymore. Forget this noise. And they join the AI. And then the AI becomes way problematic, and now it's a fight between humans and robots, right? Like, you can think of it like that. It's Terminator on a larger scale. Outpost Infinity Siege is a first-person shooter, tower defense, base builder. I guess in that order. Not even in that order. But we just cut a ton of the crap out. We're here at the final base. And we're going to get our own outpost. Yeah, we're going to be the commander of Outpost 11. So I just motored through a bunch of that. Oh, thank you very much, Nedvid. Appreciate it.
After a journey across half the continent, this place better be amazing.
You should be thankful this place looks decrepit. It's the only way the underground infrastructure managed to evade any unwanted Mechanos' attention. We put the equipment here to good use. Only took us 3 years to build the whole facility.
3 years? You've got to be shitting me.
This place here is the only reason we still have a foothold. This is where we end this work, kid. We aren't here to play around.
Outpost 11 has reached the hangar, initiating maintenance and repairs.
So I couldn't skip any of that. So we're going to be introduced to the Outpost system, the barracks, the Nexus, everything. We skipped a bunch of stuff, like I said. The writing here is decent. It's a anime, right? Anime style, anime writing kind of a thing. Which I don't hate. You know, I like anime. No big deal. It's not going to be like an award-winning novel, and that's okay. I'm here to play a friggin' video game. I don't care too much about the story. So, what else can I say about the game before we get started? First-person shooter, base building, tower defense. I think I said all that. Oh, let's talk about the intention of the series real quick before we... Oh, I just realized my tags are all messed up in Twitch. Let's go fix that. Let's talk about my intention of this series. My intention is going to be, realistically, 3 to 4 hour episodes here on Twitch. We'll do the streaming, and then I'll just kick them over to YouTube, and I'll be like, hey, if you wanted to see an abridged way to play this game, we got some tips, we got some tricks, we got some things we're going to do to make this spin through a little quicker, and there's that.
Is Division still dark?
Yes. The Mechanos Intel network has recently just enveloped the border woodland. They'll be able to track any usage of radio. We can only hope our boots on the ground will establish contact soon.
I see.
There's some tough ones, and they will do their duty. All we can do now is believe in them.
Roger that.
This is the core of the base. Now,
Okay, we're going to skip a lot of stuff. Now, one cool thing that they've added since I started playing this game when it came out was you had to run and find, oh, where's the barracks? Oh, it's over there. You have to go there. Nope. Oh, no. Do I have to go? Oh, might have to go to the barracks for the first time. Aside from that, they added fast teleporting and a bunch of really nice to haves. What else? What else are we going to talk about? We're just going to motor through much of the conversation, really. The barracks, I'll give a 5-second overview. The barracks allows us to customize our troops. There. Hi.
SN 41512, Faye Pratt reporting for duty.
Spare it. I'm not your superior officer anymore.
If it...
Here we can modify our squad, give gear, good stuff. And now we talk to you again.
Go score us a win.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. There are a couple things I want to check. Nope. There's a paint scheme. I don't remember where it is on here. The audio for the conversation and stuff is intentionally low because the gunfire gets crazy loud. There it is. Striped is just a paint job for our outpost. Realistically, this stream is probably going to be, I don't know, half and half. Can I teleport now? Oh, I still can't teleport yet. Boo. Maybe after our first thing. Yeah, it's going to be probably half and half. Half of it's going to be doing the actual firefighting, doing the actual missions and such. Alright, everything's locked. And half is going to be base customization. Like I said, I want to keep this with a very speed run theme in mind. And we're not trying to min-max a time. I don't have any stuff, do I? Oh, I do have stuff. Neat. I have chocolate.
Outpost 11.
And we're gonna proceed for the first time because I can't quick clear until after this first mission. Yeah, we're just gonna go. I've already beaten the game, but I really like the whole, man, I gotta make some good decisions about building my base and customizing my stuff. We'll see how this goes. I would like to beat the game again with, with solo intent. The other reality of this situation is when it comes down to it.
This is your first run with Outpost
Let's wait till he
11.
finishes talking.
It's exploration day. Go out there,
Thanks, buddy. Oh, this is different.
Hey, ROS is monitoring the area, and we're bound to run into
Cool.
reinforcements.
Yeah, this is
Make
different.
sure you're ready for a fight before beginning recovery.
It used to be a building with the pressure switch or whatever. Anyway, what we're going to be doing to expedite much of this is going to be doing what's called instant looting or instant clearing. I can't remember what it's exactly called. But when you're on the main, gosh, what's it called? Operational theater map or whatever. You have an option to either manually go and loot an area, or you can just instant loot. And instant looting isn't very efficient. What it is, though, is very quick, right? So there's going to be a lot of time we're going to have to spend just grabbing resources and searching and whatever. And the only time I really want to do that is if we're at a mission spot that we need to retrieve a specific item. Now, I don't know if we quick loot those areas if we get everything anyway, or not. I'm not too sure how that works. All this goes away. I'll take that back. And we do a regular recovery. Oh, are there actually enemies here? Oh, snap. I don't think I remember there ever being enemies on this first bit. What do we even have? Do we have a... Oh, we do have a machine gun. Okay, that's cute. Plonk. And there's that. And here is this. Thanks. We out of here. Yeah, we have a singular turret, which is awesome. Machine gun is attached. I thought we already had a machine gun attached to the core. Yep, it's return to base or proceed. So we're just going to proceed. I think we're getting like some gun turret frames or something. It's been a while since I played the first missions again. I think it's a turret base, a turret nexus, and then a gun. The turret part of the turret? I don't know. The gun part of the gun turret.
Recovery day's up tomorrow. You'll be facing a large wave of enemies tomorrow, so keep your eyes peeled for things that might help you survive.
Since I played this game before and I kind of know what I'm aiming for. Oh, let's maybe talk about goals, right? We've already talked about the span of the session itself. About 3 to 4 hours, done up on Twitch first, shipped over to YouTube later. For the game meta, what I'm aiming for are two things. The first thing... There we go. The first thing is I want to rush to get to mammoth units as quickly as possible. Now you might be like, John, how cliche, mammoth tanks? Oh my. And I'd be like, yes, you're absolutely right. The game is broken down into 4 squads. Oh, thank God. Scan gloves this early? Oh, you shouldn't have, but I'm really glad you did. The game is broken down into 4 squads. Tiger Squad is what Faye is a part of. Faye has 2 abilities, Infinity Fire and Quick Reload or something. Regular barrel, I'll take that. Equip it, because I don't have any gear right now. Slightly increases rate of fire, sure. The next squad is, in no particular order, yeah, I'll do that, is Rabbit Squad. Rabbit Squad gets a big ol' sword and a shield, and they're great for killing dudes en masse, really weak units right up front. Oh yeah, super good stuff. There's Owl Squad. They get a little... what do they call it? Little bleep bloops. Crap, I can't remember. Guardians. Little Guardians. You get a little Guardian pal for a short amount of time. And then there's Mammoth Squad. You know, respect. Mammoth Squad. I'm all about it. What Mammoth Squad has is a shoulder rocket launcher thing. And the cool thing about that is... Oh, hang on to that, thanks. Is... You can spec out those characters so that way, for every kill they have, their timer to use that ability goes down. Is there actually going to be a fight here as well? No. So what's awesome about that is you launch your missile barrage into a pile of weak enemies. The cooldown actually resets down to 0 again. And then you launch another barrage, and then you launch another barrage, and then you just keep going like this over and over and over and over again. And what's amazing, actually, that might be a little too much. I have literally one turret. I don't want to lose my first thing. I need that. I need that. What in here is, like, super valuable? Is it... Yeah, I can't remove those. There's an easy way to do it. Just keep stripping crap until the number dips. Oh, okay. Well, we're going to take all. Yep. It was one vintage movie. That's better. Thanks. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. You launch your missile barrage into a bunch of weak enemies for free. Again, this is for free. The abilities don't cost anything. If you kill enough enemies, boom, launch it again. Boom, launch it again. Boom, right? So, like, you're playing, like, some sort of red mage, blue mage combination from Magic the Gathering. Oh, I'm going to untap all my lands. Oh, because I untapped all my lands, I can blah, blah, blah. Because I can blah, 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 I can blah, 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 blah. So that's the idea, and that's exclusive to Mammoth. So we're going to want to get to wherever we can recruit troops as quickly as possible. Because that is fun on the bun.
This is Command. The recovery fleet is inbound. It will be delivering the items you've procured back to base. Make sure you're ready for a fight before beginning recovery.
Okay, Granddad, damn. There's some dynamics of this game we'll come across, maybe later if we don't skip the dialogue, that I think is just absolutely adorable. So there's the commander that we've been talking to this whole time. There's another field commander named Alexander we'll come across later. And he's just adorable. There's just a couple of lines... Oh, he's on the other side. There's a couple of lines in here that's just adorable, the way they talk. I don't know. Intentional or not, I'm not sure. Ow. Ass. Good chat. I thought I saw something else in here. I can shut. First-person shooters aren't really my forte, but this combination is really something I appreciate. It reminds me a lot of another game called Uprising Join or Die. That's another first-person-esque... Not even esque. It's a first-person shooter as well. And the cool thing about that is it also had base building and vehicle deployment and all kinds of other crap. It was very nifty. This is a much bigger gun than I thought I was going to get. Okay, I don't like this. Oh crap, they attack from 3 sides now? I thought it only used to be 2 sides. Let me just pop that thing. Okay, here's what we're going to do. That's better.
Recovery procedure nearing completion. Hold on just a bit longer.
Yeah, I wasn't especially worried about this first mission, but I didn't know how many things I could deploy. And that could have been an issue. They must weigh no more than like 160 pounds based on the look of the build, and this thing must also weigh at least 160 pounds.
Recovery procedure complete. Choose when to evac.
So in another mission, Levi says, if you stick around, you can collect all the goodies. The thing is, there's no real other goodies to get right now, so there's no point in me sticking around.
Your ride is here.
I thought you guys were going to crash. So again, abridged is kind of... I should have said abridged.
See you at the base.
Well, bridge wouldn't have been the right word either. Oh, we're taking this like real speed runny. Just go, 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 go. So we have enough materials to make a second turret. Joy, joy.
You have just broken the recovery record, Faye.
This is nothing. Okay.
Good work.
Thanks.
You'll get
Okay,
an
now we can
overview
do the
of
map.
base
So, research center. We're gonna meet Yulia.
Well,
If your compliment is top.
Nice to meet you, Yulia.
sir.
Victor, nice to meet you. Crap, what are we doing? Alright, researching the machine gun turret. Start research.
Done.
Thanks.
The project has been relayed to Yulia.
And now we go
You
to
can
Yulia.
her now and
You're just
And
in
now we
time.
manufacture one of these. I did say I kind of want to make this quick, right?
Where am I?
On the surf.
So now we'll go talk to King Julian. I call him King because, what was it? Something of Madagascar? Oh, I was thinking Penguins of Madagascar, specifically, but yeah.
Hey, Faye, come check out the data for Outpost.
You are still watching over the hangar.
The EUA hasn't built a new outpost in ages. Of course, I've been keeping a personal eye on it. From now on, I'll be responsible for her modifications.
The
Julian is the old school. When they're like, "Oh, you're gonna do? Oh, you're doing it old school?" No, we're doing it Julian style. That's what it is. And save. There's literally nothing else I could do. I don't have any materials.
That's it.
The clank.
Since it's from, didn't you? I know.
And we just cut out another 3 hours. Just- hang on, there's a thing. I thought there was a blueprint or whatever up here for a better paint job. Better is subjective, certainly. A different paint job. Hold on, it is somewhere around here, I remember. Yep, there it is. Ocean camo, I think, is what I used for the other, I used for the other one. I wanted the Megacycle like cyan, the Megacycle turquoise blue kind of a
You're
look.
looking for me, ma'am?
Yes.
Biotuner and squad management traits. I want. Where's the? Oh, these are different. Maybe. Yeah, give me. Better skill duration. Each attack hits the enemy's weakness extends by... Yes, that's what I don't have enough stuff. Faster cooldown is dope. And good enough.
Very practical.
Come.
What?
She,
She's
Wait, do I have
does
two
know-
people's name the same
Now
thing?
that you're settled in your outpost, it's time to finish with more
I
firepower.
have... Okay. Whatever, I don't care.
Roger that.
Alright, neat. Insert radio communication. I think we've already done that.
I have a priority 1 mission for you. A caravan has been attacked.
Okay. Yep. So here's where we're going to make a little bit of a difference. Instead of going to the tour mode, which is how the original game was built when I played it, we have returned to Dawn Base. This was added much later. The way in which this one is going to work is we're going to do challenge modes. Challenge modes will, for the first few, use their own outposts. Now, there's a reason why we're going to do these missions. The first time you clear them, we're going to get a couple of really nice things. We're going to get an assembler way earlier. We're going to get 2 signs, big deal. We're going to get 30 tech points and a bunch of efficiency points, which can speed up research. I don't change anything. This is literally the base that they're going to provide. It's a squatty that's going to be provided. We have no control. Like that, we have no risk here. If we die, we die. It's just a challenge. Right? It's not a really great way to summate that, but we're going to pop in, we're going to game a little bit, we're going to kick a little butts, and then that's going to be that. We're going to walk away with a crap ton of research points. Research points aren't too terrible to get if you know how to get them. Otherwise, they could be a real grindy part of the grind? I don't know how else to really say it. This is supposed to teach us about damage types.
ROS has detected our
Okay.
presence in this area.
Let's see, what do I have for damage types?
Force is imminent.
Pyro and Regula.
For immediate action. Get ready to fire at will.
Commander, area scan indicates sufficient materials nearby to construct support facilities. Warning. Enemies.
Some stuff I can pop open, sure. Now, because these are challenges, at least the way I understand it is there's going to be a lot of neat things we can grab. Okay, so a healing station and a protosynthesis. When we get back to base, let's see if we have a healing station, because I didn't have a healing station before. I don't think I see any other really cool searchables. There's other missions we'll get into that are a bit better about it. Like if we really want to do some scavenging. Yeah, I'm waiting for my infinity ammo. Yeah, alright. Acquire new traits. Yep. We're not gonna worry about that. That's only for challenges like this, where the characters are non-permanent. If it's our regular game doing the regular thing, that doesn't count. It doesn't matter. Because we'll go back to the barracks and we'll do the bio-tuning or whatever it was called. Okay, that's literally all there is to it. And the problem is we can't dip around here too long because there's a hard timer of 2 minutes. And that's okay, we'll just leave. Ah, I didn't get my favorite line. When the barracks administrator talks to us about biotuning, they'll say, I missed it. I don't know where I came across it, like Reddit or like way long ago. Somebody caught the line. And effectively, the administrator says, make sure you make careful decisions when you choose your traits. You can't re-roll human. And, like, I'm an old Dungeons & Dragons dungeon master, so it's like, it's just a funny thing to hear. Oh, you rolled a 3? No, shucks, that means you're human. Yeah, no, sorry, you can't re-roll human. It just seems like a weird thing to say off the cuff. Okay, we got all that stuff for the thing. Great. Do we have the warehouse yet? We don't have the warehouse yet. Okay. So I can't check to see... Well, we're actually going to go do this real quick so we can rescue Monica. Harmonica. Yeah, that looks fine. Yeah. Go... Some of your gear is uninsured and be lost for good if operatives fall or go missing. Oh, that's new. They're scan gloves. Yeah. Do the scan gloves. We want what? What are we doing? Border Woodland 1?
Please confirm operation.
Commander of Outpost.
Yep. Okay. So, like I said, here's kind of going to be the deal about all this. We're going to do click and instant loot. More backpack. Awesome. And then we're going to go here. Now, if I do instant loot, you'll not be able to complete the main mission if you use instant loot. No. We'll do the mission regular style. But realistically, I want to instant loot as quickly, as often, as frequently as possible. I think I said the same word 3 times. I'm not awake yet. I need stronger coffee. At the same time, I also need less stronger coffee.
Command mode activated. Combat mode activated.
I already know how to do all this. Nope. There we go. Ah. Dang it. Alright. There's a drone. Yeah, there it went. That's fine. It's cool. I'm not worried. Still a handful of goodies. Oh, right. I keep interrupting myself because that's something I'm really good at. What we're going to do is we're going to spec out our base for power as much as we can.
Jesus, I thought it was done for.
No worries, Monica. Or Monica. Because that's what it requires in order to do stuff on the main map. If you want to travel to a new area, guess what? Power. If you want to quick loot an area, guess what? Power. You want to blah, blah, blah. Hold on, let me check my notes. Yeah, power. Yeah, this is what that first thing is, that first POI is supposed to look like in the desert. You come back here, and there's a switch. It's not always in the same spot, but it opens this door. Does the scanny thing tell us? Oh, there it is, yeah. Cool. We're gonna have a nice amount of little stuffs. This thing usually has a boatload of gold in it. I shouldn't say usually. It's been so long since I've done actual missions that I don't remember. Oh, superconductive material. Nice. Superconductive material. Is this door open already? Oh, okay, cool. I thought it required a key card, or power. And I said key card twice. Because there are several different kinds of key cards in this game. There's like an Envoy key card, an MGT key card, and a THI. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. So this side needs the power. The power. I don't want this. Thank you. Now, when I first started playing this game, you might have noticed by my hour count. Tried the Titan Spike for free. Why not? And that is a... Hey! Bottom MG turret. I read it too fast and my brain was like, bottomless MG turret? Huh. That's something I didn't think I was into, but apparently I'm into. You might have noticed how many hours I played this game. And that was before instant looting. I don't know if instant looting was something that was added after I started playing or if it's always been there. I don't remember. But I didn't use it a lot. I was like, oh, got him min-max. Got him min-max. Got him min-max. And then after min-maxing, I was like, this is a lot of time searching. Like, I had to really sit down and give it a lot of thought as to whether or not I wanted to do this. But I enjoy the game as is. Don't get me wrong, had a lot of fun playing with Paladin Shotgun for sure on this. This was a lot of fun with multiple people. I can't jump a sheer wall? Weird. This was a lot of fun with someone else because it really allowed the game to move back to the whole thing that I was excited about. Tower defense and the first person shooting, and this is going to yield wood, right? I didn't see the thing saying I got wood. Oh, because I'm very full of stuff. Okay, we're done here. I'll take that back. God, guy, what happened here? Leave you alone for 2 seconds and it's a mess. Okay, bop, bip, bip, bop. This regular recovery's fine. I'm gonna get a bunch of lumber. Monica's our shopkeep. There, now I have lumber. I have a lot of extra energy, so I'm just spending some of this time right now. Also, thank you. Get some ammo craft. Oh, right. I'm a bad streamer. I'm a bad pay attention to one thing guy because my brain is neurospicy. I don't know what the terminology is, but it's like I can't fixate. I either hyperfixate on one thing and that's the only thing I care about, or it's like, well, I could think of like 30 things at once, and it doesn't. I don't get much accomplished. It's actually pretty awesome for doing stuff like housework. Because I know how to run things, I don't like using the terminology, but I like running things asynchronously. Like, go start a load of laundry, cool, and then go start a load of dishes, cool. And because those two things are being run by machines, I can clean the kitchen counters. I can clean the sink. I can do a bunch of other stuff. Just gonna instant loot that. Free machine gun. Awesome. And return to base. We're gonna take all... That shouldn't be too bad. Where that bites me in the butt immediately is stuff like programming. Or trying to really... Yeah, just really trying to concentrate on any one real thing. Because it's like I'm either thinking of a billion things, or one thing. And oh, also that sucks when it comes to like real-time strategy games. I used to be much better about like my brain's gonna be a little there, a little there, a little there, and a little there. No, now it's just I'm managing my minerals and my Vespine gas, and that's all I care about. Don't touch me. And then I get my ass kicked, and it's like, well, what happened? Why did I get unalive? That doesn't make a lick of sense. It does. It just... John, frickin' pay attention. That's what. Okay. Base is set up. As we get our McMurder on, we'll get more minerals. And yeah, I'm gonna kind of help out where I can. Oh, there's some mediums in here. And I don't have the right damage for this. That's unfortunate. But that's okay. I can still build the base as we go. Now this is where Mammoth would really, really shine, and I am not joking. What Mammoth would do is launch all their missiles downwind. Upwind? Down? Whatever. Some sort of wind. And then it's just absolutely hilarious. You can tell I'm not really a good first-person shoot man. I'm a good... Here's gonna be the dumbest statement ever. I'm a really good first-person shoot man as long as other people aren't shooting at me. Yeah, this is no problem. Let's check the audio real quick. Audio looks good. Feel free to tell me on stream if it's coming through clear or if I need to do any tweaks. This is also something new that they've added, is you can upgrade the machine gun to a Gatling gun. Now, that's really, like, on the fly. You don't need to research or anything. You can do that right away. That's important for two reasons. One, it increases its rate of fire at the cost of a spin-up time. No big deal there. But where that really shines is when you do the upgrade, you also refresh its ammo. I only start the game with one ammo maker, so that's actually pretty important. I don't think there was anything else. Oh, there's a couple things over there. There's some ammo sitting there. So here, instead of putting fresh ammo into this guy, I'll just make him a Gatling turret. So that upgrades, obviously, the rate of fire, but also takes a little bit of the ammo work out. Aw, it's locked. Ooh, alright. I was gonna go make a rum run, but I guess that's not gonna happen. Aha! Anything else? No. These first few runs are real easy. Again, it's supposed to be a tutorial, right? Kind of show you how to play the game. Yeah, I really didn't want to boost the difficulty until I had at least one extra turret. What we have also in this base are called deciphers, which these are what allow us to buy more stuff on the fly. Yeah, I can't speed this up.
Recovery procedure nearing completion. Hold on just a bit longer.
Oh no, we have to hold on just a little bit longer. He said with a yawn. Just, Get bent. Oh, did I hit the guy in front of him? I don't even know. Level up.
If you manage to eliminate all enemies, then the evac aircraft will be able to wait for you while you pick up all the goodies nearby.
All the goodies is actually nothing. I thought there were going to be a few more tech points. Thought there were going to be. Thought there was going to be.
Aircraft arriving in 15 seconds.
I thought there were going to... No. That's... That might be fine syntactically, but that's terrible grammatically. I thought there were going to be. Yeah, I can't touch any of that stuff. This is locked by an MGT door. Hello? Do I die if you land on me? Nope. Cool, that's good to know. That's locked by an MGT door or something. I don't know what else I can do with that for now. The door is actually impenetrable. Some doors require locks, and you can just brute force your way through. Oh no, Pat's my pockets. Oh no, I don't seem to have. Oh, my keycard should be in my other pants. Well, I have this rocket launcher on my arm. Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff. Okay, go to the trade port. No problem. Blurp. Yeah, I remember when you have to run around.
You're okay, Miss Bridges.
Gonna take more than that to put a tough gal like me down. But I'm still glad I've got a friend in the outpost. Since you're here, take a look at my good prop.
You do realize you were in, like, a field rail yard without a weapon at all? So this is why this is important to get Monica unlocked, because if there's some more stuff we want, we could just purchase them. There's also usually a lot of base materials, capacitors, scrap metal, crap like that. That's helpful.
I should be giving them to you for free, but don't.
Understood.
Okay, and now we go to the base warehouse. Let's see if I remember his name. We already talked to King Julian. I want to say Lewis? Something with an L? Lucas. Ah, I was kind of close.
My name is Lucas Anderson.
5 letters.
I'm in charge of the
Okay, thank you. Yep. I'll talk to you again. Good stuff.
You have completed the basic firepower upgrade for your outpost, Faye. You now have the means to...
Blah, blah, blah. I want to see if that thing is here. Yep, healing station. So this is what we got from that other mission. So that's kind of what I was talking about, is we can go and do those other side missions at no cost. I'm just going to sell off all the white stuff. And we can come out with some higher tier gear than we would normally have. We're just going to build outpost. Edit. I need to make the gun. There it is. Manufacture. Boop. Blurp. 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 Hello? Blurp. Thanks. Done.
Recons have discovered the
Okay, go get valuable blueprint. Okay, so we've done the trade. We haven't unlocked new units yet. Yeah, we're just gonna keep machine gunning through and unlocking more crap. Oh, do we have... we do have research. Tech research. Tech upgrade. ATC expansion 1 at no cost. Hot damn. How much research do I have? 54. Yeah, that's way more than what I started the game with last time. Turret overload level 2? 30 research points. You out of your mind. Hey! Backpack expansion. Auto pickup. If you hold E with an empty hand, you pick up stuff. Let's see here. What else do I want? Oh, that opened up a bunch of stuff. The ammo maker. Yes. The amp rack? Oh, okay. Grab a coffee and toughen up. Like, there's little flavor text. Some of it's very straightforward. There's a turret in here, I think, at the early stage of development. It's gun turret. It's a gun. And that was a flavor text. I'm like, okay. I like where this is going. Long stairs, bottom turret. Hit me up with that battery, because that's what's going to give us more battery capacity. I don't need to burn through our instant research stuff yet, but we're just going to keep motoring. Yep. How's it going? Yep. Yep. And backpack. Good. Armor. This has... Oh, the adaptive armor I already have has half the CR, but way more defense. So we'll just hang on to that. What are we on? Tech 2? Difficulty 2? Awesome. Yep. Okay, so same deal. Instant loot. Increases backpack space, reduces power cost to advance it. Yes. Thank you. Awesome. Faye, as a character, has plot device armor. Plot armor? I don't remember what it's called. If they die, nothing happens. Any other character that dies, they dies. During this tour, for each kill on an enemy behind their weak point, attack plus 50. Holy crap, yes. Okay, so this is the mission objective. We're going to proceed, and we'll just do this one. Yeah, like I said, the thing that put so much time on my other save was I was looting everything. I was trying to min-max all the time, and it was fun to do, but that's not something I wanted to do again. Okay, good chat. So what we'll be doing, like I said, is just kind of motoring through this as much as we possibly can. It's also kind of weird because this part of the game seems somewhat inconsequential. I don't know if that's a fair thing to say, but... Is there even anything up here? Not really. Sometimes there's... Oh, okay. Hi, friend. Oh, I'm out of gun. Hold on. Good chat. There might be another bomb in here. Or I think I disabled it already with the first of several explosions. I need a lockpick? Are you kidding? Oh, barf. Okay. Well, there's two things we could do. We could either machine gun down the door, or we could do this. There's a few other items. I'm not going to worry about it. Everything is a material. The ores are materials, that's why I'm trying to collect them. The trees are materials, that's why I'm trying to collect them. Valuable blueprint, awesome. Turret base, backpack is full. My backpack is full because somebody doesn't know how to sort. And that someone might be me. But don't tell me. I have the brightness turned up a little bit because I have, as the kids would call, really bad vision. Comic. Doesn't look like there's anything on the roof. Is there just gunpowder in the okay. In the car? That's all that makes cars work? Gunpowder? I'm not an automotive engineer, but I think that's slightly sus. I mean, there are explosions. It is called a combustion engine. I'll give you that. Did I grab it? I did. It is, in fact, called a combustion engine. I will submit to that. I'm not submitting to anything else, though. Backpack is full again? Nope. Okay, and we're already done. For many of these key missions, we need to grab a thing or murder a dude. It's very straightforward. So... I'm also not going to spend a lot of time searching for stuff. The only time I'm going to be doing a lot of searching is right now when Resources are low anyway. I'm gonna go grab some wood while we wait. Wood while we wait. Our initial base designs are also going to be really simplistic. Throw down, throw another turret down, throw another turret down, throw another turret down. Real simple.
Command mode activated. Combat mode activated.
Okay, we got the X boost field increase attack by 10%. That's what I want. There's going to be other events. I don't have support units, but whatever. There's going to be other events and stuff that will allow us to increase the difficulty of the final recovery day for more benefit. But right now, I'm just trying to get through these missions. Here's a little exploit. I don't know if exploit's the right word. But here's a cool thing I found. The way in which this game progresses is you march a path to your objective, and then you march back either to the ship for recovery day, or you backtrack to the ship for recovery day, right, to the base. What you can do, like, this prevents me from going any further. I can't jump over here. These are all unknown. What you can do is you can hit escape, interact, come back to it, return to base, hit escape here, and it resets your character. So now I can just keep going. I don't know if you got to do the menu back. I stumbled on it one time. Yeah, stuff heals. Okay. And then we'll instant loot. Okay, there's that. Now, oh, this path opened up. That's neat. Instant loot. Operative attack. Instant loot. Yep. X boost, field boost. Okay, so now I've actually purged out everything. The game kind of pushes you to go one way or another, but with that little sneaky trick. So how much is this? Oh my god, that's a little too much. Okay, valuables are what I'm willing to get rid of the most of, so... Because it's not money I need right now, it's the actual materials and such. Let's see here. What else here is really valuable? Okay, what else here is valuable at all? Not even really valuable. I want that blueprint. I can lose 2 or 3 of these. I have 3. That's 2. Let's do that. Let's keep it light. This works for me. I can easily build 2 more turrets with this. Call the fleet. Yes, sir.
Heading for the target area. Be prepared.
This is gonna look very similar to the one we just did. We might be flanked, actually. I don't remember if it's this one or the third one where there's flanking. We're not gonna see a Seraph, so that's good. Oh, man. It's a really sleepy, cold, rainy day today.
Command mode activated.
Okay, I don't have a ton of anything, so we're just gonna skip.
Combat mode activated.
I'll build turrets as we go. I don't have nearly as many turrets as I did before. Oh, that's funny. It has to shoot through the thing. Okay, so we're just gonna deploy more stuff. Not too bad. We'll make it work. Hopefully we'll get some tech points. Once we get another mission or 2 bits unlocked, we're going to go back to those challenge modes I mentioned. I just really, really, really wanted, like, the shop open and a couple of other really nice things to have. And I'm just gonna come in here and grab this. Don't mind me. Gonna grab this. Don't mind me. Thank you for not minding me. Looks like the side walls are both locked still, so that's a good sign. 598. 590. Yeah, we're solid. Ooh, that's what I was kind of worried about. Oh. Alright. Those things can be pretty freaking devastating. Later on when we have to fight missile launchers and such, if we don't have a CIWS, or several, that could be incredibly problematic. Yeah, I haven't leveled up at the barracks since level 4. Okay, how are we doing on ammo? Okay. We're looking good. Gatling up. Yeah, we're doing fine. This is such a precarious spot for this thing. I almost don't even get it. Gatling up. We'll take a quick step upstairs, see if there's anything. 500, 500, 500. Yeah, we're plenty good. I don't have enough energy to do the thing. The generator. I don't have enough resources to do the energy thing. Nothing? Okay. First, I'd say this first session we're going to do is going to be kind of on the sluggish. We're about an hour in, and to be absolutely honest, this probably took me about 4 hours to get to my first playthrough, because again, I watched all the cinematics, I played thoroughly through the tutorial, I was really gentle with my base, like stuff like that. Playing games like Team Fortress 2 taught me valuable lessons as an engineer, like, you know, in the game, to not super duper worry about your base fixtures, about your stuff, about your turrets, about your dispenser and stuff. Meaning, don't kill yourself to defend a dispenser. If you die, you're gonna lose all your stuff anyway, right? What is that bar there? Weird. Make sure you're protecting yourself first. Do you see him swivel like that? That was weird. Protect yourself first and foremost, right? If you die, no one's going to protect your stuff. But if you have to sacrifice your turret, for example, to defend your dispenser, cool. That's that can be a smart trade depending on the situation. So when playing this, I was still being kind of that defensive and be like, well, I don't want to lose my base. All the goodies. All the yum-yums. So I was playing this, yeah, the point of this was I was playing it really, really defensively still. But now, ain't no thing. Is there nothing here? Did pick up all the goodies mean nothing? That's not nothing, man. Ow. Again, I was hoping for a couple of research points.
Your ride is here. Time to head home.
Walk out with a fair amount of stoof. I want to know what that blueprint is. So if we were to instantly loot that thing, I'm assuming we would not have gotten that blueprint. I'm curious as to what it is. I don't think it's going to be anything critical like the 30, right? The 30mm cannon. It's not going to be something like that. This is too early in the campaign for it to be the CIWS.
You have just broken the recovery record.
I mean, yeah, it's going to happen.
We just got word from the 3rd Division. I'm putting together a relief mission as we speak.
So wait, we had turret overload level 2 available before we had turret overload level 1 available? What? Ooh, resource crate. Yes, want. I don't have enough research for that. Oh, my game crashed. All right, that's fine. We were at base. It's cool. It's cool. Hold up. It's fine. Unsettling, but it's fine. Oh man, what a sleepy day. Yeah, this is gonna be loud. I don't understand why games don't respect volume when it comes to like intro stuff or whatever. It's just so loud. Okay, did it get everything? It literally got everything I was doing anyway. Perfect. I don't know what we got. Maybe it was turret overload level 1? Not sure. Anyway, command division is not somewhere we can warp to, and it's probably an unskippable cutscene. Flim flam banana ram.
Commander Fay of Outpost 11 reporting in.
And skip. Cool.
I can't believe they just told me to sit around and twiddle my thumbs.
Perhaps there is a more proactive alternative.
What are you...
This is the only 3D human model I could find within the Outpost Commander's field manual.
I really don't want to find out who that belonged to.
The note says this appearance will increase the mission's chances of success.
Perhaps.
So I can't skip any of this.
What do you suggest?
Ba-ba-ba-bum. So the AI has offered to help us do stuff by connecting to the base network and freaking everything out. And we're gonna skip. And we're gonna skip. And we're gonna. It doesn't skip.
Network intrusion detected. Origin has been
There we go. All right, everyone freaks out.
Juliet?
Greetings, Commander. I apologize for the inappropriate outburst earlier.
You're also... Any news from Outpost 7, Levi?
Bad news, I'm afraid. We've lost contact with Outpost 7. Its transponder has been pinging the same location for 36 hours now. We're expecting the worst. The last known location for the transport is located within the Dagger Canyon, near the border woodland. You're to locate the downed airlift. I will send Bruce to help you out.
I can handle it myself, Levi.
No, you'll be heading in blind. You're gonna need the support.
What,
Bruce has been in charge
Dad?
of Outpost 1 in my stead for a long time. If anyone's gonna make sure you come back in one piece, it's him. He's already scouting out the area. Come when you're ready.
So this is going to be a mission that we'll do effectively without our outpost. So there's a couple things I want to take care of before we really get too much farther with this. Plot armor. They will not die after getting downed. That's what it's called. How many traits we got? I want vigor for another 20 stamina. And I want this for even more stamina, so we can just run like a damn fool. Faster cooldown. Awesome. Base warehouse. Gear. There might be some stuff worth tweaking about. These scan gloves are comparable. That's better. I don't have one of those at all. What else we got? Light strike. Close quarters combat. Bullet deals more damage shorter it travels. I'm not super interested in either of those. Another thing about this game that I thought was really interesting, but a part I never really messed with, was the
Ready. We're going in.
the Zens. XEN. Yeah, hold on. I do have 5 armor. There's really not much else here I can take, so okay, I'm good to go.
Ready. We're going.
The Zen, XEN, is a way to augment your weapons and gun and such to do certain things. So, one of my favorites is like having a double tap or a triple tap barrel. So it actually triggers multiple times with something that has a really solid AoE. That's a lot of fun. You can go this way? Yeah, okay. So we have our outpost, but there's not really much I'm going to do with it until the very end. Okay. When I said this was going to be quote-unquote speed run, I was serious.
The fallen terrain's blocking off our projected route, and without explosives, we can't clear it.
Hang fire, Captain. I'm calling in another ship now.
You are more than welcome to do so. If you can identify the cause of the target transport's crash and ensure the safety of our transport first.
Do I need to remind you who was on board that transport, Captain?
Direct.
Zhang, a liquid nitrogen leak from... Inject the pyros in and thaw out the doors.
I think you have to give it to me? There we go. There's neat little stuff like here. You can modify the element of your weapon and such. And like I said, like this stuff I do is really stupidly simple. It's
blocked in the canyon.
explosions explode more.
We'll just have to communicate the old-fashioned way.
That was weird. I think I remember one of these buildings is lootable. Heck yes. I don't know if that's intentional or not. But you can actually get some stuff. You can actually get some stuff. All these other ones are like derelict shells. Yeah, nothing. The door doesn't react if you shoot at it. Normally normally doors explode or whatever. But there's just nothing. Like, these are just facades. But that one building, for whatever reason, totally lootable. What the? Oh, there's a wall here. Okay. If video games were like real life, and anytime I stop moving in real life, I'm like, oh, there's a wall here. There isn't. I'm just an idiot, but that's half the fun of it. Beer. Pre-war beverage. Good. It must be safe. Man, I wish I had jumpy boots. What's up? What's up? Cool chat. Mm-hmm. Is there a third one? Thanks. Gosh, it's good that I'm remembering so much stuff because I think I'm cutting out just a ton of crap.
Are those?
You're not going to believe it. Those are weapon attachments and probably pants. Oh, cool. We get one of these right away. So this is that double tap barrel I was talking about. We'll get 2 shots right away. They'll do less damage. But it's really cool for like grenades and bomb types and the lightning strike and explosive arrow that we currently have equipped. I don't know why, but it's Mario Paint. Yeah, see, now there's 2. Where you at, buddy? Thanks. Okay. Bunch of stuff. I don't remember if there's a lot of stuff here. Yeah, Double jump boots, where are you? Okay. Hey, 30 millimeter.
Still intact.
30 Mike. I don't think there's anything else here other than a very depressing, weird, creepy scene. I think overall the game structure is good. It's just little bits like this seem a little weird. If you bought the game, you're like, yeah, tower defense, hell yeah. And there's these missions, which I don't mind at all. Like I said, I go through them real quick now. Do I have a shield sight? I don't think you gave me a shield sight. I have one, though, don't I? No.
This must be the place. Huh? Survivors?
Battle stations.
What the?
Melee man doesn't know how to engage with aerial targets. Fair amount of tech points. I'm digging it.
From before the war. I thought they died out.
So they're the ones who brought down our ship.
Appears so. Without their identifiers, our radars can't see them at all.
Ah, yes, it appears so. Speaking of beer, I have one. Let's get this beefed up. All good, all good. I don't remember if there was like super secret stuff around here. Get them tech points.
More tangos incoming.
Head for the exit, Commander. I'll take the rear.
Do I have a candy bar? Or yeah, I do. That's what I want.
It's an ambush.
Faye, cover me. Shit, it's Cryo Zen. I can't move. Take the research and get out of here.
Canned detergent?
Remember, Commander, make the right call.
So, I don't...
I've hacked the enemy network. EUA comms should be back online.
Our AI just sent me your combat log, Faye.
Sir, I'm sorry. Zhang was...
Don't let his sacrifice be in vain. We'll take it from here. Engaging with humans is never simple. But now that we know what we're dealing with,
as a
prepare
human.
ourselves. Take the trail to the south of the canyon. Engage at Outpost 11. Then we can scramble his ship for your extraction.
That was the least convincing argument I've ever heard in my entire life.
Commander, I'm picking up weak vital signs from the cabin wreckage up ahead.
Roger that.
As a fellow human type. Uh-huh. Yeah, so remember when I said this game is like a big pile of anime? Yep, there you go. That's one of many... Are you... Yeah, I'm wearing the uniform, you ding-dong. Of course I'm on your team.
We've got new human hostiles across the area, Director Tracy. I fear they gunned down your ship.
They call themselves the Envoy.
You know who they are?
They searched the cabin, but didn't realize I was still alive, thankfully. I passed out for who knows how long. Came to just before you got here.
All right, come on. I'll get you out of here. Captain Zhang found a part left by those enemies, Juliet. Model Seth 5. Mean anything to you?
Seth 5 is a cerebral interface that links a human mind to a computer. Many synced their minds with SEAL in the days before the war, believing it the next step in their evolution. Yet the burden of the neural link proved to be too much for a human mind. Over time, the practice petered out.
A burden that many were willing to bear, it seems.
People want to join the winning side. Not everyone's with the EUA, after all.
Come on. Scan the rock. Know that it's a rock. There it is.
How can I clear this debris, Juliet?
You're out of Outpost 11's range. Find explosives nearby and set a charge.
So here's something I know, a little meta thinking. If I make high explosives here, it's with solvent and gunpowder. If I make high explosives back at the base, it's actually much more expensive. Did I run out of room, or... Oh, I ran out of solvent. Okay, fair enough.
Retreat to a safe distance and shoot the explosives.
Don't you take another step, rookie! The Intelligence Division. I'm with Director Tracy. We're on our way into...
Don't move another inch, do you copy?
What's your problem now?
Stay put and look up.
Unknown object heading straight for your 20, Commander.
Director, get back!
Your ride's on its way, Faye. Clear out the hostiles and head to the LZ.
I kind of don't remember how to handle this part, but I just kind of want to motor through because the outpost is right here. Okay, we get knocked down, and then Tracy saves us, and yeah. There's been a couple of games that I played where it's just been like, how would you sell it to somebody else? It's like, yeah, you're not playing this game for the writing, you're playing this game for a different element entirely, right? Perfect. Let's not worry about it then. Okay, so now we're here. Did you? Yeah, come on in, guy. Ma'am. Guy, ma'am. I don't know where I was going with that. Okay, and you just stay there. Double tap barrels are so much fun. Actually, while I'm here, there's some stuff we can pilfer. I mean, it's our stuff anyway. Military canteen, neat. Like, it's literally the UEF or whatever. UEA? EUA? Whatever. It's our stuff anyway, so not really pilfering. Oh, cannon? Experience injector could be cool. If it's a white item, I don't care. There we go. Perfect. Okay. I think that's everything. Okay, they're still stuck in there. Good. Now we'll evac with a backpack full of crap, a new blueprint. Those explosive barrels can be very squirrely for reasons. Is that my ride?
We did it, Zhang. Mission accomplished.
There was another game I played like months ago now. It's called crap. That's not what it was called. Mech something. And that was also a huge Mechanites. And it was a huge pile of anime. And it had all the cliches. I'll just tell you about one of the cliches real quick. So, you don't know anyone's backstory except one other person. Like you grew up together and you went to military academy, college for guns or whatever together. I don't know, whatever. Then you meet another guy like Mission 3 and you know, hey, I'm Jeff. I'm here to help. Cool. Hi, Jeff. And nothing else. But just Jeff. Mission 4 happens. Hey, thanks for the help, Jeff. Top of the lads charts. I don't know, whatever. And then Mission 5 rolls around, and Jeff starts with this whole backstory. He just dumps his entire backlog on you. Well, I knew that my daughter was going to have problems growing up in such a tough environment. It's just like everything. He just red shirts like crazy, right? And then middle of the mission, he just gets got. And it's like the perfect stuff. Man, the one time you connect with someone... I didn't know if my wife and I were going to make it through the war. And then just... Yeah. Well, I'm glad the emotional attachment I had with him lasted 7 seconds. Just...
Preliminary scan of the border woodland is complete.
And skip.
Faye, the command division has just activated a new module. Check it out.
Like, there's little stuff like that that makes me a little sus, a little suspicious.
You have been authorized to participate as per the high...
Oh, okay, we can do multiplayer now.
Is this Faye?
You again?
Shut it. Come to the intelligence center.
Can I recruit new people now?
Hey, you're back.
Well?
This here is the risk analysis system. Hey, here's a list of all encounters and risks you have. Wait.
What is it now?
I think I'm screwing it up.
Look. He's just... Shut up. But I haven't... Then you...
MGT has about the same amount of personalities, either Squall or Cloud from the Final Fantasy series. I can't remember which one. Which one just said shut up all the time? One of them said, I don't care, and the other one said, shut up, like, all the time. Like, that was their whole personality.
That's the list of local operatives done.
Griffith, Adonis, Igor. Mammoth, Tiger, Mammoth. Okay. Awesome. We're gonna... I don't care which one. They both have Missile Barrage. I don't know how their Missile Barrage evolves until I recruit them. So we're going to do a tour with Griffith. Oh, wait. Did I finish everything I need to? Talk to Julie at the Nexus. Okay. Let's get all this main quest done here. Eliminate an Apostle. Okay, we're not ready for that. Good stuff. I want a Mammoth Core... Mammoth... Man... Mammoth. Okay, local operatives. Griffith. Sounds great. Tour. So what we can do later on is we can spend some sort of... We can... Is it spend a recruitment beacon or something to just get them automatically, or we could do a tour with them. Backpack. Scan gloves. This is a grip. Is that an underbarrel? Okay, it's an underbarrel. And any armor? We don't give them any armor at all? That's whack as hell. Every new recruit starts with a bar of chocolate. I don't know why, but they do. Confirm operative, go anyway. I literally just want to motor through one mission real fast so I can get them on my team. So they're not on my team right now. This is their trial period or whatever. More space in the container. Sure, why not? More speed at the end of the day. I don't care. Why not? And during each kill, more resources. Awesome. Cool. And we're done. Take all the stuff. Boom. Done. I literally just need to recruit them so I can see what their skill tree is like. Because there's a very specific skill I'm looking for. It is cooldown refresh or something. I don't know what it's exactly called, but you'll see it. Every kill reduces the cooldown timer by like 2 seconds. It takes like 40 seconds or 50 seconds for the missile barrage to cool down or whatever. So if you can kill about a dozen to 2 dozen dudes, hey, it's not bad. You can just missile barrage, like, yep. Skip rest. We're just doing. And right here is actually a perfect spot for me to annoy the neighbors. How far can you throw that? Okay, that's not bad. So granted, we don't have that ability now for the cooldown, but we can speed things up pretty nicely. Oh, I only have one charge of decoy, right? I love playing with Mammoth Core. I keep calling Troop, Core, Squad. They're called Squad, I think. Mammoth Squad. Mammoth Squad's my favorite. Because I could be my little red mage. I always want it to be barrage, barrage, just constantly. It's a lot of fun. Owl Squad is also a lot of fun. Like I said, you can call down a guardian. You can also... Oh, their secondary is a shield. So you can shield the guardian, have the guardian just move around and stuff. It's really fun. What else? What else is really cool? Oh, Rabbit, I already said, had the big F-off sword and a shield. I think it's power shield, bullet block, something. But if you can spec them correctly, you can chain. So every kill resets their sword ability. So it's like a sword dash, and you slash into a dude. Did you die? Cool. Slash. Did you die? Cool. Slash. And just cleave, 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 left and right. It's insane.
Recovery procedure nearing completion. Hold on just a bit longer.
Just hold on just a bit longer. And by I mean barrage. Berserker barrage. Yeah. We are going to be stronger than the Outpost. If this guy has the right skills, I'm hoping he has. We're almost done anyway.
If you manage to eliminate all enemies, then the evac aircraft will be able to wait for you while you pick up all the goodies nearby.
The 2 research points are all the goodies. There we go. That's it, yo. Yep, that's it. I think there's like a house way over there that has some stuff, and if that needs that key card I mentioned. We're actually moving quite a bit faster than I thought. This is hour and a half, like I said. I think we're moving at a pretty dang good pace. That's gonna kill me eventually, and I'm gonna be really, really sad about it. But if this guy has what we need, we also have an experience gun. Sorry, that made me choke and laugh. Because all guns technically give experience if you kill someone with it, right? But no, what this will do is this injector, probably is the right word for it. I won't even use that on this guy, even if he's got the right stats, because he'll have more than enough. Oh, a resource crate. Squad management. So now we have Griffith as part of our loadout. Traits. So missile barrage. I want... Deal 30% extra damage to taunted enemies. Extra damage to taunted enemies. Missiles knock back enemies when exploding. Radius increase, damage up. This guy's not for us. Sorry, buddy. No, don't sell. There we go. So, we have Griffith as a new recruit, which is fine. We're going to go back to the Intelligence Center. There was another Mammoth Squad ready. Igor? All Mammoth Squads start with Missile Barrage and Decoy. I don't really need to give you anything, so I'm not going to give you anything. Just some insurance ammunition.
Please confirm the area. Please confirm operation.
Commander of
And gosh, this is so much faster than the way I used to do it. More backpack, why not? Constructed artillery? Oh, 30 mil? Yeah, sure, why not? A 30mm cannon this early in the game. Yep. That's it. That was the whole deal. And now we wait another 2.5 minutes of this to happen, and then this just happens. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Woke up crazy early. I was like up and awake at like 4:30 this morning, and I'm like, well, I'm not going to start gaming this early, so get up, work out, stretch, all that stuff. I like being up there to shoot down, but this works out. Being level is a much higher chance of hitting a thing. If we don't get a Mammoth Squad guy, look at that, beautiful stuff. If we don't get a Mammoth Squad guy right away that has the stuff I want, it's cool. It'd just be really, really nice to have one this early. Let the gun turrets worry about the apostles. You can worry about all the little guys. Yeah, here. We're not even going to get that far. But congratulations, you got promoted into a Gatling. And because I'm fidgety AF...
Recovery procedure nearing completion.
Oh, I guess that's it. I'm just going to say leave. Oh, I'm going to grab that one tech point. I'm going to grab those 2 tech points. I'm going to grab those 3 tech points. The level up, noise, yoink, yoink. Yeah, I don't have really any armor.
If you manage to eliminate all enemies, then the evac aircraft will be able to wait for you while you pick up all enemies nearby.
all the 3 research points, all the goodies. Okay, so I mentioned earlier that research points kind of suck to get. And I did say, if you do it right, it's not a pain at all. It's not a pain at all. What you would do is something called Infinity Siege, I think is what it's called. As in Outpost Infinity Siege, duh. But in that mode, you can get a boatload of research points. But we don't even have a bunch of stuff unlocked yet. Okay, Igor. Squad management. Traits. Fast cooldown, cool. Killing spree. Killing an enemy with missile reduces cooldown by 2 seconds. That is exactly what I want. So we get that. And now we get this. Now, the pyro effect sounds cool, but it doesn't work. So, at least according to the text. So, read this text with me. Launches an extra missile with pyro effects. Sounds really cool. But what it does is, it removes the barrage and only sends 1 missile. Double tap missile, same thing. You'll send 2 pyro missiles, which is not what I want. The burn and the flow of will and everything, area keeps burning. This stuff is really cool, but I don't like to use it. So we're going to do missile acceleration and taunt. Igor is our dude. So let's check out your backpack. Here's some gloves. Here's a vest. Here's a grip. Actually, yes, that's better. Here's a stock. Here's a sight. Your basic core gun is good. We don't have enough gear for anything else. Okay. Now that that's done, I'll feel a lot more confident about ramping up higher difficulties. Let's go back to Return to Dawn base. We got 2 more challenge modes to do. We did Armor Breach. Now we're going to do the Chronos Hunt. Join the EU8 training, learn how to build anti-air system via CIWS. So this stuff didn't exist when I played through the game first time. That's kind of why I'm saying these are just godsends. You can pop in here, get a bunch of higher-ended gear, and whatever you have, you take with. So I think I found a heroic item one time doing this, and I'm like, man. And this was before they made all their changes to the heroic drops. It was rare to find the battleship barrel or whatever it's called. So now I was doing this, and I'm like, man, if you do these Infinity Siege things, you'll be able to get way better stuff. It'll be awesome. Okay, CIWS, we have one. You get ready for a fight. How about that? Okay, good. Okay, is there anything I can build or do? Not really. So I'm just gonna scram off. Oh, I should turn these on. These aren't set to direct fire or anything. Now, unfortunately, I don't know why it doesn't affect everything. But you gotta go through and do these all individually, but that's okay. There we go, done. So now I'm just gonna spend the rest of the time pilfering stoof. Basic material and another healing station. Was there anything else? No. So this is one of the big bads. That is Kronos. Oh, is that searchable all the way over there? Forget that noise. I was hoping there was gonna be some more searchables and stuff, but I guess not. So the funny thing is, like, that was the whole thing, right? Like, that doesn't really give you time to learn what goes on. Just turn the stuff on, and that's it. So yeah, there's not a lot we could do here. The next challenge is going to be a lot longer. It's going to be 4 waves worth, and it's going to give us a lot more time to get some actual foundational materials. But yeah, that we're done already. Aldridge. Generic panel. Thank you for telling me. I don't know why you told me that. What did I get? A medical thing? And a grenade. The order in which you use those items is kind of important. Sugary sweetness, a blueprint, decoration metal frame. Oh, 10 utility tiles, cool. Okay, and one more Return to Dawn base. This one is called Grand Opening. Survive 4 waves. So we're going to do a couple of tweaks. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to tweak the base. There's not really that much I need to do about it. Man, I love drums. Just in general. What a weird statement, John. I know. Thanks for noticing. Drums.
Kid, go gather supplies and ready the defenses. Get ready for a fight.
That's literally all I'm going to do. We're hopefully going to get a perk option to increase the power. Okay, upgrade turrets with power. Perfect. I'm not taking a lot of time going through the roguelike aspects of this because these are with characters that don't... Okay, yes. Very good. These are with characters that don't count. Like I said, if we die, it doesn't matter. I don't need any of that. Equipment in these roguelikes are called polluted. If it's polluted, we can't take it home with us. So there's no point in me carrying any... Oh, okay. Gotta stay within that boundary. So what I'm hoping for... Oh, yeah. Let's, I want this one. So we're gonna boost its attack with power right on the right side. See, 2,000 is its base, plus 1,100. There, we just doubled its attack. Well, ish. Ooh. What I'm looking for are components. I don't care about grenades or ammo. The base... What is that? Healing injector. Okay, fine. That's all contaminated. The base itself is, again, just for this challenge. It actually has its own ammo production and everything. So I really don't have to fuss around with any of it. What I really should be doing is waiting for the middle of the... Hello? That was fast. Oh, I guess we'll be told about it right now. That one? Right now, we should go get supplies and stuff. There's a thing in the right side. Pointing at my screen won't help. Scavenge the resource pods before the enemy arrives. If we do get all the pods opened up, what'll actually happen is we'll get an additional bonus. Yeah, more power. Awesome. Awesome to the max. All assault components gain more increased attack. Excellent. And this one's CIWS. This is armor boosting. 1, 2, 3. What this is helping us do overall... Yep, that's too far. What it's helping us do overall is this is actually helping out our economy. What is in my backpack? Holy bonanza. Ammo much? Goodness, we'll be able to take a bunch of that crap home with us. The more damage our bullets deal, the less bullets we need to use to achieve the same effect, right? That's kind of the idea. Take a sody. Nope. It's all just gonna get... Ooh, there we go. Vintage magazine. Some armor plate. Explosives. All of these little resource caches are on a timer. Once that timer expires, they'll refresh. Real simple. This mission is also really, really nice because there's actually supply crates that we could dump stuff into. Or what are they called? Resource crates? I forgot what they're called, but we can... Oh, I don't have enough power. Oh, no. Let's make some power. And more power. Awesome. Yeah, it does take power to open up these things. Chocolate, vintage magazine. This all just means money, effectively. 1,000 resources. Awesome. What I could be doing is I could be taking all of this equipment. Cherry juice. Effect is limited to this run only. Why not? I could take all this infested and broken equipment. No, it's not broken. But I could take it and grind it down. Or materials. If I really needed materials. I don't really need materials. Let's grab that armor. More power. Okay, now I'm going to start boosting this guy. There we go. Good stuff. I think that was literally everything. That is everything that I know where it is from remembering on memory. So I'm just going to kick it to the next wave. Yeah, there's really not much I need to do. Recovery capsule. That's what it's called. So here, just to get this started. God, you guys gave me so much crap. I'll hang on to that, thanks. And now, when you hit lift off or whatever, what that'll do is, I did get it. That'll send the resources directly to my base. We'll also come across an item later called, I think, a recovery drone. Oh, I missed one. A recovery drone or something, I think is what it's called. And it's a little guy. It's just a little guy. And he'll ferry stuff back to the base for us. It's really cool. How much ammo y'all got? 754? Awesome. And I fell. And I don't think I hit anything. Oh, yes I did. Awesome. Anything good? Oh god, I thought that was my scan glove. Nope, it was a fist puncher. Fist punch for lunch. Yeah, there's some blue items over there. I would suspect those to be...
Enemy has been completely eliminated, Commander.
Enemy type stats in the direction of their attack will something as you clear more waves. That's fine. All assault components gain increased attack. Holy crap, yes. Now, one of the things that makes what I just did a little dodgy was I went and I cleaned out every single resource cache pod thing I could. That's not too terrible of a deal, but the thing is, this objective of scavenge resource pods refreshes every single wave. So now the problem is I kind of cleaned everything out. And now I don't have anything to search. So we're going to go back to the beginning. I was kind of going counterclockwise. Gonna head over to here. Gonna see if something's open. Gonna see if something's open, and I'm definitely hoping. No. I guess we started here. So, on the right side of these pods, right here, this is the timer. We probably have, I don't know, some amount of seconds. Yeah, these are all polluted. I don't want any of that. Alright. Yep, all this is polluted. None of this comes with us. Yeah, leveling up is a waste of time because this operative is only for this challenge. Oh, sorry. Super big stretch there. So the idea of doing this is, ideally, let's say you've got 25 pods. The idea is you pick up as few pods as you need to ensure that there are more pods available later. At least that's how I understand it, like, ideally, right? But I just stack wiped everything, so meh. I want stuff. We got 2 whole minutes. Like, we'll be able to get all 6 things. But yeah, if you're gonna do this Rise of Dawn, Break of a New Dawn, or whatever the heck it's called, you kind of want to min-max as much as you can. Kind of grab as few as you need, and that'll help out in the long run. That's my opinion anyway. That's how I would recommend it be done. Maybe a little more music? That's better. Whoop. What? What exploded? Oh, did this have a grenade underbelly or something? Underbarrel. Underbelly. Can you tell I don't really know a lot about guns? Like, I know enough about guns. I've taken gun safety, but I'm not a gun nut. I don't own any guns. I don't... Whatever. You want to have a gun? Have a gun. Whatever. Use it responsibly. That's all there is to it. Oh, there we go. Don't want it. I'm gonna grab... healing station. I'm gonna grab some shells. We're getting to the age of artillery soonish. We just unlocked the 30 millimeter. 30 millimeter, yep, that's all contaminated. That's all contaminated. Ooh, a data cable. Nice. That's a early stage item we're gonna need for advanced componentry. Take more resources, why not? Sure. A shield light? Sure. Berserk injector, awesome. Yep, like I said, we're just gonna let everything do its own thing. I'm just gonna keep looting and shooting. This game mode also greatly benefits from having multiple people in a squad, on a team, in a game, whatever. Everything flows a lot better. Just use that right away. Apple juice. Purple apple juice. Okay. And isn't grape juice red or something? I don't know what kind of apples are going on, but alright. Sure. More HP, why not? Flame Apostle. He's just gonna get absolutely shredded the moment he gets within range of the CIWS. More boosties like that. Oh, crap. Okay. Whoa! Yeah, that's literally why I started running. Okay. What I want to do real quick. You guys are hardly being used. That's probably a good sign. Okay. Ooh. Cruiser cannon barrel? Holy crap, that's awesome. We can't use it at all. Oh, damn it. I keep trying to think I have a... Holy crap, what weapon... Okay. I don't know what weapon that is, but that's awesome. Thanks. Every few waves cleared will cause the next wave to do kind of elite wave. Clean out your blah 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 attacks more fiercely. Got it. More attack. For sure. Okay, we got a mystery weapon, portable twin, light twin turret. Awesome. Okay. I'll keep that, thanks. That can just go. There's like 6 or 7 of these things, so I'm not super duper worried about it. Yep, intricate component, awesome. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. So this, like I was saying before, this opens up new tiers of items that we would not have access to at all. Was that the nuclear rod? Awesome. I'll take it. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's dope. Non-polluted cannon cruiser barrel. Awesome. Is that contaminated? Yes, it is. Okay. Effectively, any equipment. Nanochips. Super injectors. Super injector. Trait reforger. Hurt region. Yep. Bubba-dub. Rud-dub. Bubba-dub-bub. Rubba-dub. Okay, cool. Portable artillery cannon. Okay. If you insist, I guess I'll take it. Double recovered resources. That's way too far for me to want to do that. Thanks, no thanks. We're going to drop this off. We're going to continue our lootin' shooting. Battery? Battery. Yeah, walking out of here with an artillery cannon. Gosh. I remember doing like 8 or 9 runs not being able to find these artillery cannons when they came out. For sure. Yeah, it sucked. Yeah, get out of here. Cool. Armor plate, intricate component. More dumb crap I don't care about. You can tell what kind of a pod it is. Sure. You can tell what kind of a pod it is at the top. There's a little icon. So you can just avoid many of these. So this is armor. Yep. So, Zen and a vest. This is going to be ammo and all that. I'm just going to grab this stuff. If I don't need it, I'll just throw it on the floor. We got 61 seconds. Pyro grenade. Is that Xenia more? Hell yeah, dude. Awesome. We're not supposed to come across this stuff for at least, I don't know, 4 more campaign missions. So it's really kind of nice coming across it and just being able to stash away some of it. This is gun pieces. That doesn't help. I don't remember. Yeah, it looks like there's a thing over here. Alright. I thought there was a bouncy pad. Oh, yes, there is. Too far, too far, too far, too far. Okay. Oh, alright. Okay, those worked a little differently than what I expected, and that's okay. This wave is a boss wave. Even though the text said Boass. Check yo Boass. Oh yeah, we are very full. I need to find another drop pod. So we're going to find another drop pod. We're going to dump off everything I have in my inventory. And then the final fight is happening right now. We're going to get even more yellow, purple tier gear. Oh, there's one. Dunk. The benefit of using these shipping containers is if we were to fall in combat, these resources are guaranteed. That's what makes it appealing. So even if you're playing with Faye, who, like, there's no consequence if you die or not, really. It doesn't super matter. The point is... Oh, a large reactive hub? That's neat. Oh, God! Are the artillery not firing? Yes, they are. Shooter wasn't within range. Yep, you are firing. Cool. Chronos down. You have more than enough ammo somehow? I'm legit just gonna wait right here. Those reactive hubs are new. To me. They're new to me. They're used for different kinds of turrets. Hello? Thanks. Okay, so now we do this. We can stick around. I don't want to. Let's see. Reactive hub. Gear, gear, gear. Portable CIWS. That's awesome. Berserk injector. Portable twin turret. Electronic component. That's too far away. Yeah, almost there. It's all armor and stuff. We're gonna get these repeaters. There's trait reforger. We're gonna get some of this nice stoof. Yoink, 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 yoink. Don't think I saw anything. Oh, what are you? Hurt injector, awesome. Alright, we're out of here. That worked out very well. Oh man, the cannon is really interesting to find this early in the game. 2 hours in, at the 2-hour mark, if someone was... Oh, it's Aldridge again. If someone was like, hey man, what do you do with the artillery cannon you're gonna get at 2 hours into the game? I tell them to get me more coffee. I don't... I would pull out a cloud, say shut up. Yeah, cause that cannon, for sure. Is it in this list? Yeah, cruiser cannon barrel. You need 3 of them, I think, to actually build anything. We got a machine gun turret out of that. A bunch of research points. Tech points they're called. Okay, let's do some stuff. Anything super cool here? Long stairs would be nice. Oh, no. Yeah, stop research. 30 millimeter light gun. Oh, 0. Awesome. That's done. Might actually want to upgrade the base a little bit. Let's get ATC expansion level 2. And let's just research that. We can use our efficiency points to, like, force our research. I would like backpack expansion level 2, which might be a bad choice. But I'm okay with bad choices. Auto pickup, output amp. Automatically pick up items. I guess I don't... We already researched that thing. Whatever. Okay, trade port. Yep. There's new stuff. There's a new person. Monica. Burp barrel, Nexus, base, module. How much money do I have? Not a lot. Realistically, I'm going to buy up to 5. If there's something I see that I'm missing, what do you sell? Something I'm super interested in are dashy boots. Okay, these people aren't here yet. Super dashy boots. Time for an upgrade. Man, I love that. And guess what? We're not going to watch it again. I did 2 upgrades of that before I checked out the base. One thing I do really enjoy about this game is the building setup. This whole building layout thing is very snap. It's very nice. I like it a lot. It's been a while since I've messed with it, so bear with me if I'm a little clumsy. Okay, do I have enough for a 30 mil? I do! Hot Jones. Okay, good stuff. This, I don't really care. Thanks. Okay, let's do a little bit of tweaking. We're going to configure you. Don't attack light stuff. Full tier. Thanks. Are all of you maxed out? You are. Okay. Cool. Good stuff. What else can I make? Can I make another ammo maker? I'm probably missing a ton of crap. Oh, yeah. Metal recombinator and... Is that explosives? Cool. That's how we craft things in this universe. Just kablammers. Resource crate. Oh, batteries. I'll make as many batteries as I can. So, why the emphasis Why the emphasis on batteries, you might be asking? Batteries, I'll just remove those 3, increase our total power load. Total charge. The reason why that's important is when we're on the operational map and we're doing instant looting, that's what gives us more ability to do more scanning and stuff and more checking stuff out. I want one more. This can go... This looks uneven as hell. Hold on. That's better. Something like that looks pretty good. Okay. Go ahead and save that, and then go back in. Can I make... Wait, we already have resource storages? What? That is very mid-tier. Oh, I can't make any. Ah, I wonder why that's listed in the item list. Used components. That's weird. That is a mid to late tier thing to have. Interesting. Okay, you can give me... What do you do again? 40 more resource? I want a generator. Yeah, like I said, I want to spend kinda not a lot of time mutzing about with stuff until we get a little farther. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We also got an assembler from a mission. One of those side mission dealies. That can just sit right there. Okay. Confirm. Done. Great. Great. Eliminate the apostle. We could probably do that now that we have the cannon. Oh, let's see. Return to Dawn Base. The next mission, next challenge. We could do that challenge over and over. You could do these all over and over and over again. The next one's Matchbox. And what Matchbox is a challenge where you can use your own outpost with the value of less than 20,000. Replaceable preset available. Preset. Oh, okay. We could just do that. Interesting. I guess I didn't know there was a preset. We'll do it with our own. We'll do it with our own. We still got a few more missions I want to pile through. We're actually gonna... What? Hey, you are messy. You should really know that about yourself. And some armor. Okay. You're actually not the operative I want to use? Igor with his chocolate. Oh, man. There we go. Was there any gear? Have we gotten any gear? Nothing new, nothing good. Okay. Good stuff. Some of the gear is uninsured. Yeah, we don't have enough to insure anything, my guy. Okay, we're gonna go difficulty 3. We added a little extra power. It's not gonna be a lot, but it will be somewhat helpful. Now, in one of the change notes, I think I noticed that boost the mag size, more mag size, why not? I think I noticed that it said if there's a blueprint you're missing, that'll do. It'll actually say, hey, there is a blueprint here. There might be a blueprint here or something. I don't really remember exactly how that went. Another free machine gun, why not? I'm not trying to make this too difficult. Each kill within the X boost field gives you gold max. Enemies will have higher defense. Nah. Our X boost field is not very high. Each kill, more resources. Hell yeah. We could do one more. Outpost components regenerate HP over time. Sure. Okay, let's head on back. And we'll take all. Holy crap, we need to get it to here. This is too much stuff. So, what I usually do is I huck the valuables first. I don't need money. I need gear. And I need tools and weapons and stuff. So I have 3 gun barrels here, but only 2 nexuses. Nexusi. I could trim that down one more. Can I split this? I don't know if there's a way to split a stack of thing. Well, that gets us right to the limit. So I'm actually pretty happy with... Oh, wait, actually. Boop. Boop. I don't need valuables. That can go. Okay, I'm cool with it. This shouldn't be that big of a fight. This is our first Apostle combat. Oh my goodness, sorry. I am yawning like crazy. I'm thankful I'm able to mute fast. Sometimes I catch it, sometimes I don't. But anyway. You can create a buffer zone by building the core, as it'll force enemy drops further away from you. Ooh, we're actually going to get it on all the sides. Neat. Nope. There we go. Thank you. Okay, so now Igor's at primo level. We just easily cut our timer down in half. And need I remind, this is free. So I like to wait until there's at least a dozen dudes I can see. And there's way more than a dozen. Oh, there we go. And again. And again. And I'm ready again. Like, I mean, this is what I was waiting for this whole time. This is why I was saying, like, man, we gotta get a mammoth squad guy in here, and everything's just gonna be biscuits and gravy all day, all night. Yeah, I'm ready again. Yeah. And I'm ready again. Everyone's ammo count is very good. We might actually have a reason to stick around after this. This is one of my favorite maps because everything is very tight. Everything is, like, it's just shoot it down a hallway, right? Like, you're gonna hit something. Oh, turret barrel, neat. Yeah, I'm ready again. And I'm ready again. Yeah, I think we're eating a little higher than our weight class would allow. With a match like this, with how many dudes that are here, like if I was just like, I'm gonna let my base handle this, that'd be a super great way to lose my base. And that decoy will just buy us a little more time. Oh, the turrets actually woke up. Neat. We're good on ammo. $800, 800, 300. You're a Gatling, Harry. You're a Gatling, Harry. You're a Gatling, Harry. You're a Gatling, Harry. Holy crap, see this? Beautiful.
Recovery procedure nearing completion. Hold on just a bit longer.
Yeah. Oh, I'm looking at the right. I don't see the big'em boy. We might not fight the Apostle. Ah, I thought I had that timed in, like, pretty neatly. Oh well, now that we've leveled our capabilities, you know, now that we've given it a bit of a shake, now I think we're good for it. Yeah, that's actually going to be the whole thing. Boo.
If you manage to eliminate all enemies, then the evac aircraft will be able to wait for you while you pick up all the goodies nearby.
We actually got some decent stuff. Now that both of these sides are open, we could go down and check out some of this other stuff. To be honest, I don't think it's worth the time. It's going to be a handful of materials. I could much better use the time doing kind of anything else. Thank goodness friendly fire is not a thing, or I would have lost my base and my ass a million times over. Right. Not too bad for a quick run, right? What do we research? Hey, backpack expansion. Hot damn. Now, we can always go back to the merchant and check out new stuff, but I don't really have the money for it. And I don't really want to waste the time. Nope. Change that guy. Backpack. Backpack. Good stuff. Good stuff. Go anyway. Feeling much more confident now. So we could probably take a couple of risks. Oh, let's go this way. Instant loot. Increase the backpack. Reduce the power cost to advance the map by 25%. Hot damn. Our X-Boost field isn't that big anyway, so it doesn't super matter. Okay. Upon completing recovery, gain gold equal to 50% of the total value of the materials, sweepers, and other improved weapons. Eh. Not really hurting for gold. Yeah, this. Double 3 stacks of the component reagent or above purple randomly. Enemies gain more attack and hit points. That's fine. I don't want to do another one like that. Yep. Operative attack plus 5%. Support unit movement speed. Operatives will have higher movement speed for a short time at the start of the day. Those are both kind of useless. Oh, possible undiscovered blueprints here. We are gonna do this anyway. I think I know the layout of this school. Every time I hear the turrets kick off.
Try to avoid the harmful xenium if you intend to retrieve it.
Every time I hear the turrets kick off. It's just drums, man. That's all it is. I love it. Okay, I think I remember how this works. Yeah, no problem. Ooh. Key cards. That's worth. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh, there's more stuff. Oh, Fig Nuts. I think that's from C-Lab 2021. That was the tone I was using in my brain. Key cards, Fig Nuts. Alright, this is the school. The item in question is right above this high school banner, I think. Oh. That was easy. found the thing. Alright. We're not going to spend a lot of time here. The idea is I want the searching part of the game to be as minimalistic as possible. Just fuel in a kid's locker? Sure. Gold in a kid's locker maybe makes a little more sense, I don't know, than just combustibles, but I guess when I was young I didn't care for school much either, but I never resorted to freaking violence. Pick lock? Freaking lock pick right here. Okay, this room got very dark. Okay. Oh. Nope, that's on the other side. Hi. No? Nothing? Toilet soda. I don't want to spend the power to unlock this door. 35,000 hit points. We're gonna see a thing in a second here. I want to see if Missile Barrage can just tidy that up. And the front of the school is on the other side of the building. Hey, a 30mm light gun barrel in a school. Sure, why not, right? Cool. Is that That was worth a find. I don't have any other 30mm cannons, so that's good. Blaze! Good day. Sorry, I was so concentrated in doing stuff. I didn't notice the chat. Blaze, good morning. Good after... No, it's morning. The time dilation part of my brain has been scrambled. I saw something here. I did. Organic solvent. So I just like, what time is it? Tuesday? Ah, nice. Everything else seems kind of inconsequential. This is what I want to try. Okay, from 35,000 health. I'm gonna wait the 6 seconds. I'm gonna scan it. Lots of valuables in this school. We found cannon parts. 30mm light gun barrel. Apparently somebody had show and tell or something. Okay, you know what? Curiosity killed the me. We're just gonna unlock the door. I didn't want to spend the power, but... Component, superconductive material. That is a matter reconstructor, which I'll need for an ammo maker. Oh. There's some good stuff in here. I don't need one piece of lumber. This scrap crap can scrap. Okay. Superconductive materials good. Matter reconstructor good. Scrap metal lumber. Superconductive material gold good. Worth it? I don't know. I was running low on power already anyway, so I don't know how worth it was. Is that another matter reconstructor? Projection module. That's still not bad. I'm putting a higher value on stuff that's worth, I don't know, 100 to 200 gold. Okay, I still haven't gotten the alloy component I need to complete the mission. It's on the other side of the school. I visit this POI once a never, so I kind of get easily turned around. Oh, it's usually right here. Where is it? Well, there went all my expert level cred. Oh, see here, we're gonna just blah, 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 blah. And then it's just like, oh shit, it's not here. It's still not here. Okay. Can you tell me where it is? Yes, it's below me. Okay, so it's actually on this side of the stairwell. Alright. Now we're cooking with a grease fire. Mech parts. Fuel. Thought I heard something. We're good. It's probably just my tummy growling. More gold. Huh. Okay, so that's not where this item is supposed to be. But I'm appreciative that this is where this item is because there's a lot of items for me to have. Polymer is a cheap item. I don't need it, but I can get it anyway. We're just going to have to hold this on the way back. Another projection module. Oh, a turret nexus. I don't care about that or that. And I probably don't care about that. Give me that. Cool, we're done. I'm not interested in any of the other POIs. We're here for this, and we're out of here. I don't know how this dude is running with this thing on his shoulder, and a gun on his hips, and armor. No. There's no way. Not for me, anyway. Not with my, let's call it weight class. Nah. Okay, this is going to be a fun defense. Okay, light him up. Did I not hit anything? What happened there? Did anyone else see that? I launched all the missiles and I didn't hear a single ping like I hit anybody. It's cool. We got the 30 mil. We'll just let this handle itself. Nothing, not a single sound was made. Yep, cool. Turret base. Okay. That's it. Grab 1 or 2 ore for the road. Okay. Easy cake. We got the... Oh, I guess I didn't talk about the alloy piece that we picked up that was part of the mission objective. They don't do anything. They're not a critical part of the base. What they are a trading component. That was hard to say out loud. I'll tell you what they are. They'd be a trading component. We're good. That should be more than enough to cheese off the Seraph. Holy damn, okay. Uh-huh. I don't need 4 of these. I do want the 30 mil. Because I want like 3 more 30 mils before I go do much else. I want to cut this out a bit. What valuables do we pick up? Xenium solution is like nothing. Valuable. Are there no other like valuable valuables in this thing? I bet you any money. The matter reconstructor doesn't help our case, but it doesn't hurt enough for it to matter. Claymore mine. 2 grenades. I'm trying to see if there's one more thing I can throw out. Okay, hi Nico. You can't have my water. You can't have my coffee. You can't... No. I'm glad we have this chat every morning. Mech parts? Oh, mech parts are apparently a big deal. Yeah, that works for me. Alright. I don't have enough resources to do butts. Oh, sure. I must have put my my armor in the frickin' bin. Which is fun-fortunate. The way I usually do this is like a typewriter. Just like start at one end and just slowly move in a direction. It works out pretty well that way. Especially on a super, super flat map like this. And we're ready again. Man, I cannot stress how important and powerful that cooldown ability is. Reloading too often? Yes, thank you for noticing. It is a very nervous habit way back when. Gosh, it's actually a nervous habit I developed after... Well, there was a time before you didn't have to really reload a gun. I'm thinking like Doom, I'm thinking like Quake, I'm thinking the shotgun, right? The legendary de facto weapon of those games, the double barrel. The double barrel boomstick. Okay, Nico, I need you to get that. Thank you very much for the visit. I appreciate it. And those guns, you shoot, you reload immediately, right? The gun is either loaded or unloaded. There's no variance to that. When you're talking about a pistol or a rifle that has a magazine, that magazine can have bullets inside of it that meet up the full quota of how much you can fire before you have to reload the magazine, right? That's a different thing entirely, but that didn't used to be how games played. Again, Doom and Quake are my reference points. And you fire the gun has been fired, and the gun is empty or it's not. It's either reloaded or it's good to go. Or it's either empty or it's good to go. Like, it's one of two states of mind. It's not, well, you got 4 bullets left in a 9-bullet magazine. So like now I'm playing first-person shooter games, and you know things move up the chain, and games get better and better. And now it's still a nervous habit for me. I just reload all the time because nothing's more embarrassing than having an enemy run down a hallway and your gun's going click, 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 click. Ah. Excuse me, could you wait a moment? I would like a gentleman's respite. If you could just give me nary a moment. No? Damn it. Blam. Well, that was fun while that didn't last, kind of a thing. What are we doing on stuff? 4, 2, guess what? You're a Gatling Harry. Whoa, 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 whoa. Non-consensual, what the crap? Another gun turret? Or a gun barrel? Hot damn. I could build gun turrets here mid-combat. You can't, but that would be funny if you could. Good to go. And you're a Gatling, if I could get it lit. There we go. Let's Gatling you up. There's the Blade Apostle. Is everyone cleaned up? Good. Okay. Let's dance to the devil in the pale moonlight. Okay, that's not too bad. Now what'll happen is they'll get within gun range, and the guns will really hose them up. Yep, no problem. I'm just moving around because it's locked on to me. It'll do a slash attack. And that slash attack will knock through, well, turrets and buildings and stuff. So I want to make sure it was locked on to me, and I was moving away from the base. So we are already level 16. Per operative, the game goes to 30 levels. Come on. Come on then. There we go.
Recovery procedure nearing completion.
And that's yet another level up. When I first started playing this game and I saw there were the squads, I was like, Mammoth Squad for life, because I have a fascination with the Mammoth Tank from the Command & Conquer franchise and all that. And it's just kind of been like more of a joke than anything.
Then the evac aircraft will be able to wait for you while you pick up all the goodies nearby.
Thanks, Levi. So then, like, I start playing this and I start experimenting with some of the squads, and I'm like, holy crap. Mammoth Squad is OP as hell, like, very seriously. Not even a little bit of a joke. Like, it is, like, it's this ability constantly. It's stupidly good. Can I get a scan? Nope.
Aircraft arriving in 15 seconds.
I can. Oh, did I keep those key cards? Hold on. Hold on. I might be able to open up this thing. Oh, that would be a treat. I kind of forgot what's even in here. Oh, I can't anyway. What is in here? 2 RPGs, a shelf of grenades, a shelf of ammo, some artillery shells. Oh. Those look like standalone magazines. Okay, that's... I thought there was, like, some good shit in there. Scrap metal. Mechanical parts. Things that go zap if you plug them in and lick them or something. I don't know. Tire fires and live wires. Ooh, that's the name of my new metal band. Tire fires and live wires. It's just like a 4-member band. Everyone plays the drums. Just it's a 325 piece drum set. That's what it is. Okay. Got the 2 pickup things. Mission accomplished. Talk with Juliet.
I
Yeah, it's great.
Levi, I got news from Outpost 7. I received a communication from Outpost 7 during the last tour. Sending it to you now.
I'll get the others. Everyone, we've just received news from Outpost 7.
This is Outpost 7. I have the prototype OSC core and will be returning to base soon. I'm reading
Alina's face reminds me of Marilyn Manson, and I'm really sorry that that's where my brain goes.
the 3 transports we sent have gone dark near the border of the snow ruins. I'm fearing
Ooh,
for the worst.
snow ruins.
The data carried by the transport has been covered with a silicon carbide shell and disguised as waste. Please retrieve it as soon as possible. The estimated coordinates of the crash site have been encoded into this transmission. Over and out.
Things get real busy every time I hear Polina's voice.
Still thinking about grabbing the core in a time like this. She's always like that.
The situation doesn't sound very dire, but we still need to provide Outpost 7 with the necessary support. Walter and Matt, you two head to the border woodland to deploy decoys. Help Erica direct the drop pods from our SS2 toward the Golden Peaks. Roland, Alex, Miriam, you three will clear out the marked envoy forces. Make sure you completely neutralize them. Faye, your task is to recover the data on the last 2 transports. The coordinates will be sent to your AI. Everything depends on the OSC and Outpost 7. Make sure you bring them back.
Roger that.
Yeah, I can't skip this stuff.
Faye, we have a tough fight ahead of
Oh,
us.
gold. The game told me about gold. Good.
Can bear the load. I want you to make sure they're up to the task. Head over to the research center. I've already sent over the details.
Roger that. Sir?
Medical. Multi-parameter detector? Enables rescue medical personnel to display the vital parameters of any injured to aid in their... Okay. That was a lot of words. Could just say doctorin. DOCTOR''IN. Doctorin.
Please, bring back the director and Outpost 7.
Leave it to me.
Don't be too energetic about it.
Faye, report to medical.
Yeah, right. Where is medical? Hi.
First time here? This is the medical center, where we treat the wounded.
Treat them to what? Cold refreshments?
That's it.
Ham sandwiches?
Time is a matter of...
Pineapple slices?
Faye, report to the intelligence center as soon as possible.
Yeah, hold on. There is a thing. Oh, maybe it's in the main operating theater. There's another paint job, I think, around here. I don't remember exactly. Yep, there it is. Blarp. Hunk obtained. Oh, man, I remember when all this warping wasn't a thing.
You look exhausted.
When you also found out, like, why?
How complimentary, Faye. Oh, you look exhausted. Thanks, ass. The hell? So these are side missions you can deploy people on, and they'll just go do them. There's a requirement, there's a level, there's a requirement level, there's a personnel, dispatch personnel, how many people you can deploy to at a time, and they just get experience points. So here's Ursula. I'm going to dispatch her. Now she's just booked for the next 2 days. That's it.
One more thing. Hair Squad just arrived from the Hive. Check it out if you more the merrier.
Nightingale? Understood.
Take a trip to the barracks before your next sortie, Faye.
Holy crap, guys. I mean, I was gonna anyway, but...
Mr. Julian has brought you some reinforcements from the Hive. The intelligence division is recruit some new... Let's check your...
So Hair Squad is the one with the sword. I think I already have 2 Hair Squad.
Be a good leader and lead your squad with distinction.
I will.
I just received the roster of the new operatives. I'll be assisting them.
Yeah, the 2 Ursulas I had were Hair Squad.
There's something more you should know about managing them. Come to the command division.
Yeah. Okay, we're done with your missiles. Marketing skills increases trade port efficiency, genius, initial trait points plus 10, max HP, attack increases by +1 for every enemy killed. Oh my god, are you serious? Attack, just flat attack plus 40? Holy crap. We're gonna get that health. Yeah, whenever I'm done with him, he's going right to marketing. Oh, let's talk about that. Oh, no, it's not. We don't have it unlocked yet. I think we're unlocking it now, though.
We're currently short-staffed. You should assign any idle personnel to base positions.
Extra hands are...
Okay. Yep, this is it. So when it said trade port efficiency, I could actually assign Igor here to do better stuff. So let's see, here's research, intelligence, trade port. The more CR added to a thing, so I'll just select Igor. Igor? I'm going to get it wrong. I'm going to get it right eventually. But if I assign this, he's going to actually open up some of these. Common merchants inventory, refresh merchandise price. It's neat. But this is like my main dude. So we're not going to have him assigned. But even for anyone that's like, I'm not ever going to use this person, we could actually slap him in to a couple of areas. Griffith, Ursula. I could attach the other Ursula to this. Sure. Why not? Nothing else I'm going to do.
Much like combat specialty. Faye, a new mission has just arrived. Check it out at the command division. We have received the coordinates of the first transport near the snow ruins. The exact location has been synced to your terminal. Once all prep is complete, get ready to head out.
Okay. Oh, I wanted to build up some base stuff. Yeah. Okay, what do I have capability-wise? I could build 8 more machine gun turrets. I can make... Ooh, okay. We're gonna make... 3 30s. 2 more machine gun. What else do I want? It might be good enough for now. Something like that, maybe? I might want to do something even like this. Make sure we cover all the sides, and then maybe something like this. And then... I love it. Damn, that was easy. Let's do a quick adjustment. These 30 mils, I don't want to attack any small units. That actually really works for me. Can I make 2 more? Thank you. Like I said, I'm not going to spend a ton of time min-maxing at all. Like, boom. Done. Does the layout look cool? Layout looks very cool. Done. Next mission! Snow Ruins difficulty Uno. That's the guy. That's the guy. Good stuff. Any better gear I can slap on him? This one has slightly better defense. This one has more defense, less armor. Smart sight. Multi-purpose sight. Way more attack. Holy cripes, yes. Let's see here. Laser underbarrel. Nope. Crude stock. Way better attack. Holy ding dang. I don't have a better barrel. So that's still a really solid upgrade. And we're good. And we're good. Snow Ruins. Next area. Our recommended outpost value is 12,000. We beat that by 5,000. You got it. Okay. Possible undiscovered blueprints here. We are going to proceed. What I don't want to do is do an instant loot if it says there's a possible blueprint, and then I just don't get the blueprint. Because I think I don't get the blueprint. And blueprints are important. I guess I'm really looking forward to half stairs. Or maybe they're called quarter stairs? There's a bunch of fun crap I could do with stairs. Oh, this is... I know what this one is. This is easy. I think there's actually 2 blueprints here. Uh-huh. I have your lockpick right here. Good chat. That's all that was back here? A claymore mine and something else I didn't bother to read? Neat. Smart mortar. Oh, nice. A broken rocket? Ooh. I need that for stuff. I don't remember. Yeah, I need that for things. I grabbed the ammo through the door from opening the other door. Excellent. No, I love it. Yeah, anything else here? Nothing I can see. This is a little bit of a weird duck. Hey, a THI key card. Nice. This is a little bit of a weird duck how this works. The way this is supposed to work is you attach a... what's it called? A magnetic hammer to the base. An electro hammer. Then you take this guy and you drop it in this thing. It's like a basketball kind of a thing. Should have done this first. Nice. And this charges up your base a little bit. Nice. 32 free power. Not too bad. Armor and scrap metal. I'm not going to bust down that door because there's bogeys up here. I'm really glad, like, the game in general, stuff is indestructible. Buildings are indestructible. Bookshelves are indestructible. Beds, indestructible. Bookshelves, bookcases, plastic, crappy lawn furniture, indestructible. All of it. So you can pretty much wanton destruction your way through whatever without any recompense, aside from what we've already seen where if you break down a door by force or use one of those... I think it's down here. Hot damn. The cryo cannon. If you break down a door by force, or if you use those power-up terminals, or whatever the heck those are actually called, there's a chance bad stuff can happen. But aside from that, just have fun with it. Cool. We're motoring through it. We're about 3 hours into this, a little shy. But we're doing pretty well, I think. Yeah, we'll just do instant. Thank you. No more extra enemy armor. They don't need it. Yeah, we'll just do it. Exploring an area manually saves you a ton of power. So if you really want to go in, and I mean in, and really explore an area and really get, like, min-max, that's how you do it. You would just go through and just search everything manually, get a ton of stuff, and that's the idea of the game, really. But like I said, I ain't got time for that. Okay, behind us is a thing.
Stash in that nearby crater. Try to avoid the harmful xenium if you intend to retrieve it.
Oh, baby, I do.
touch
Maybe
the
I
ground.
do.
Look for something to stand on.
Okay. I don't have 500,000 hit points? It's logic breaking, that's all it is. Why didn't I build my base out of doors? Real fake doors. We don't get to lockpicks until much later? Question mark? We can make them. I should maybe check the assembler and see if it's something I can actually make now. I don't think so. I don't think yet. This sucks without double jump. There is like a way, quote unquote, to access this area, but I don't know what it is. I just brute force my way through every time. My graphics card does not enjoy the Xenium pile. Envoy keycard? Cool, more keycards. Keycards are great. There's going to be areas that we'll get to later that it's like, man, there's some red and purple stuff and some yellow garbage back there. I really wish I had a keycard. Cool. Oh, it did hit. I was like, this smart site sucks. It says, kinda, what, seeks... Unless I have the weak point sights on, and I already forgot about it. Oh, that was funny. Is there, there is. Well, it's a little model spy drone thing? It's just a valuable. Damaged civil drone. That's what it's called. It's just another valuable. Considering the normal construction of a hobby... Hello? Okay. I thought I was using the ladder. The game had a different opinion. Considering the normal construction methods of a civilian spy drone or recon drone or whatever you want to call it, I kind of figured a bullet would just shatter it. So when I first started playing this game, I was trying to capture it, like just like it's a hummingbird or some shit. Just be like, I caught it, mama. Yeah, okay. They're called comm stations. Okay. So anyway, that was kind of a fun thing until I realized that you're supposed to shoot them, and then they fall down. And it's like, oh, you caught it, like a wild monster in a monster capture battle game that I'm not going to mention for probably reasons. Somebody made my day recently. I was talking about monster capture battle games without saying monster capture battle game name. My friend Joshua said, oh, you mean Azure Dreams? And I'm like, holy crap, I love you. Yes, Azure Dreams. Okay, this is how we're going to deal with this. Because they drop scrap metal, people them up. I guess I was a room too far and it didn't really count. But that's okay. You can get some neat stuff in here. Not like a ton of great stuff. You can get some neat stuff in here. For those of you that don't know, Azure Dreams is an old PlayStation 1 game. Very cool. Very cool monster capture battle game type. Oh, craps. There we go. Easy. I thought this yielded, like, way more scrap metal. I guess not. Well, I'm pretty happy. We'll check this one more POI, and then we'll scoot. That didn't kill him? Really? Oh, different guy. Okay. Might have blown up whatever was in here. There is a way to just... Oh! Okay, I caught that a little too early, then also a little too late. Holy crap. Alright, do I have a helmet? I don't. Can you just put that on? This is not the world of fantasy. There are... Ooh, okay. There's no such thing as curses, so just put it on. It doesn't matter. I did not find a lockpick. I'm going to see if I can make a lockpick. I did bring my assembler with me. You can have that.
Warning. Blizzard outbreak.
Oh, it's just money?
Mobility reduced.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes this easier on me. Oh, nope, I need that. Thanks. I'm going to hand those key cards. Where did the other one go? Thank you. Yeah, you can skate. Oh, the turrets are very strong at this stage. Yeah, there's not even proper waves. Oh, cool, and I just found one in one of the mechs anyway. In the mech remains. That's cute. Now, as you've seen so far, what happens is we reclaim a bunch of stuff. We put it in the canister. The canister gets sent off to the recovery point. And then we do the recovery day battle. The amount of crap that we're taking with us... I don't care about that. The amount of crap that we're taking with us determines how long recovery day is. And the enemy has a chance to stop us, right? That's kind of the idea behind all that. There's a couple ways we can get around the length and duration of recovery day. One of the things we can do very commonly is just have the materials on our person because we're carrying it back to the main base, right? So if there's anything super valuable like gold or those vintage magazines or whatever, we can just have it on us. And that'll be that. So that's one way to handle that. The second way we can handle that is we'll come across... Actually, I'm done. Thank you. We'll come across an item called the drone, the recovery drone, and that'll send back items for free. We're going to do that. Possible undiscovered... Yeah, we're just going to get all our blueprints done. Right now. We'll get all done right now. So there's a lot of ways we can get around the limits. By and large, we're still in the early parts of the game. We don't have the CIWS, the close-in weapon system, if you're not familiar with the vernacular. There's still a bunch of stuff we don't really have ready to go. So that's why I'm not really trying to worry all too much about stuff. Door. Okay. That means... well, yeah, why not? I'll use a key card. Let's see if there's anything good in here. It's rooms like this later on that we'll find not guaranteed red items, but red items will be much more common. I got a purple, I got a handful of gold, I got some scrap. You know what? It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. I'll take it. The only thing I'm going to do right now is cry about it, and I don't usually cry about it, so I'm not going to worry about it. You can also pop these open if you have a power bank. Power banks can only be gotten in a very certain event. Actually going to gather a little bit of lumber. I don't know how much lumber we have. I think lumber's used for... I want to say paneling or something. Like wall paneling. Okay, we're going to pop this Envoy battery. It's 50 power for free. Yeah, awesome. Okay, I think I know where the blueprint in this area is. I'm going to go get it right now. There should be a truck. I think it's on the seat. It might be for the pyro turret. Yep, cool. I don't know why my memory is, like, really good. for like games and stuff, and it's like if I remember a place or I'm thinking about a place and I remember the night blueprint. Holy crap! You're giving me cataphracts already? Damn. I don't know why my memory's really good for some stuff, and then other stuff it's garbage. It's super duper. What's your name? Jimmy? Cool. No, I was talking to Frank over here. Oh, Jim. Oh, I'm sorry. Your name's Jimmy? Oh, okay. No, Steven and I were... Sorry? Jimmy. Ah, God, why? I'm not even trying to be an ass. Why? Why is this so difficult? Is this the same thing? This is the same thing. Also can't get to it because I don't have a power bank, and now I also don't have a THI keycard. 90,000. Nah, I'm good. I have other stuff to do. Nah. That's alright. You can keep it. Alright. So what are we walking out of here with? Like 4 blueprints? So what I might do is I might start keeping valuables on me. That might not be a bad idea. Okay, let's do it. And there's nothing here. Blurp. Operative HP, thank you. I think we're done? Let's do an instant loot. Yep. I don't want to boost the enemy's attack at all. I think we're good. Walking out of here with 4 blueprints. Oh, we didn't make it. Or maybe that's a good thing. This is a new area. It's not a difficult area. Actually, let's also talk about one thing here. Resource conversion. We can actually do this. So what we can do before is we can use our generators to turn materials into power. And we can turn materials we don't want into... Well, we can turn anything we don't want into materials via a grinder in our base. I haven't used it at all. Like, I haven't shown it off, but that's something we can do if we find we're low on power. We can also pay 40 energy for more hazards. Oh, crap. I thought I was going to get a choice. I didn't get a choice. Okay. Call the fleet. I'm hoping our base is good enough for this little mess, but we'll see. This map is really neat. The only gripe I have about this one is the evac point is ages away. It's very, very far. It's unreasonable. It's an unreasonable distance away from where the combat is. So if you want to get, as Levi would say, all the goodies, it's up there. It takes a hot minute to go get all the stuff and then come all the way out. And we'll have to do it at least once because there will be a blueprint, I think. I think there's a blueprint. All manners of stuff. There's also a fixed cannon position here that we could use. So we can block one of the... if we wanted. I'm my own cannon, thank you. Got 70 seconds, that might be enough time. So this is where we're going to go, over there. That didn't do what I wanted. How do you... There we go. We're going to go over there. Then the evac is on the other side of the canyon inside of a base. Again, it's not the end of the world, but like at the end, when you're wrapping up and it's like, oh, I didn't get the house. I'm not going to bother. It's a lot of so much Ooh, cannon? Cannon Nexus, that's cool. Really could have sworn there was a blueprint up here. I got 15 seconds and I don't really want to die. There was a thing here. Maybe the other side. Okay, screw it. Don't care.
Warning. Flanking attack from the right.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Warning. Flanking attack from the left.
Yeah, it'll happen. That's kind of weak sauce, but whatever. Okay, not too bad. That cut my cooldown in half. Okay, we're gonna have to start leveling up people into turrets into... Oh, crap. Into Gatlings kinda soonish. 300... 300, 400, we're good. Maximum at this moment is 1,000. You can have that. $200. I'm trying to maximize the bang for my buck. Don't want to upgrade him too early, don't want to upgrade him too late. And you can be Gatling. Actually, this will be faster. Okay, that's everybody. Whatever ammo I have is all I have. This is another reason why I would love a second ammo maker. Okay. I don't know if we'll have enough chutzpah to get this done. Like, ammo specifically. I don't know if I'll have enough ammo specifically to get this done. Why? Oh my god. Why are you shooting at... Yeah, thanks. I mean, there's not going to be any apostles anyway. Okay. Turrets don't look too bad. I don't remember how potent these mines are. We're about to find out. Oh, they're bouncing Bettys? That's neat. Man, the countdown for my missile barrage is just sometimes painful. Dang it, I didn't kill nearly enough. Okay, let's do an ammo count. Yeah. Neat. Anyone empty? Cigars, cigarettes, Tipperillos, you're out. There you go. You're out. You're out. Yeah, this is the one thing that's going to be a pain is just... Again, this is 100% why Mammoth. Tiger's a lot of fun, don't get me wrong. Rabbit, also a lot of fun, but Manmuth. There we go. Oh, we've got this, yeah. There's a big old wave coming up. Right there. Okay, I should thin most of it out. I've got like 2 turrets running. Oh, hot damn. Okay. Cool. Glad I waited. Machine gun turret barrel, tech point, turret. God. Guys. Has this game never played Tetris before? Okay, we're gonna take this guy, give a little scanneroo.
Your ride is here. Time to head home.
Inflow of tech points. I'm not gonna go down there. A turret base. A lot of tech points over here. Hot dang. If it's blue and it's an enemy drop, there's a high chance it's a tech point. It could be something else. There's just a high chance it's a tech point. And there's not a blueprint here, but there is a paint scheme. See that blue marker over there? Okay, so here's the base. Over there, way over there was the house. This is what I'm talking about. This is why I hate this map. Because you want to stick around to get all the goodies, right? It's kind of the idea. But you've got to run up there. Which isn't the worst thing ever, but it's just like... Man, it's a lot of time that's just trying to get to a place. Paint job is called Soar. Also, the music here is a little loud. I don't know if it's for anyone else. But that was a good run. What, 5 blueprints? 5 blueprints in a paint job? The music is good, don't get me wrong.
You have just broken the recovery record.
Yeah, we did. Wasn't even really super trying on that. Yeah, broken missile, smart mortar blueprint, cryo cannon, the mission archive data. We got a pyro cannon, cataphract hanger, cannon. Hey, levitation boots are close to what I want, but not what I want.
The data you retrieved has been delivered to the research center, Faye. It contains a blueprint for a small drone
Yes!
that can deliver resources autonomously.
Oh, awesome.
It can project a miniature Promethean field and fool the enemy into thinking it's their own transport aircraft. That won't fool them for long, but this little bugger comes with an algorithm that can calculate the fastest route in real time. Oh, sorry. In simple terms, this little guy can automatically send a portion of the items you find during exploration day back to base. This will take some pressure off of you during recovery day, and ensure you at least bring back something if everything goes south.
That's quite helpful.
Polina has a thing for innovation, this time included.
You're not the kind to offer compliments like that lightly.
The drones might be a simple design, but it takes a special mind like Polina's to design them for this kind of usage. Polina's mind is really something else. She's got a knack for turning ordinary things into extraordinary combinations. You never know what she's working on until she screws on the last bolt. She really helped the EUA a ton.
That's quite a story.
Also, We have restored the research data inside Outpost 7's core using part of Tracy's memory. Other than the OSC's blueprint stored in the core, there's also another missing blueprint. The contents are still unclear.
Oh my god.
Had put aside 2 months to work on that
I'm impatient.
Unfortunately, that blueprint is located on the second transport. You might have to run another errand.
Understood.
Oh, I didn't know I could mess with traits here.
Hey there, stud. Mind making a trip to the trade port?
I don't. The shot after using instant cool does not consume ammo. Each attack that hits enemy weakness and kills reduces the CD by 1 second. Who cares? That doesn't help. It's a single shot thing. I'm not gonna worry about that. Cryo. Yeah, let's spend some stuff. Oh, right. I haven't been using Faye this whole time. Igor. Yep. Bum. Oh, we're still waiting on more level ups. Okay, trade port. Hello,
Thanks to
Hamanaka.
you, I managed to set up a map. You'll be able to trade with them while they're here. No, that ain't better get.
Yep. Okay, good stuff. She just said there's more traders. You sell ore? That's neat. I have a crap ton. I have a bunch of all that. You sell evasion boots? Enables horizon, evades, and grants 2 stacks. Horizontal. Is that what I want? Is that double jump? I don't know if that's the thing I want. A horizontal evade. I'm guessing that's what that is? No. No, I want a vertical evade. It's not levitation boots. Burst boots? Yeah! Burst boots, baby! Sorry, slightly excited. For my burst boots, baby! Where'd you go? Boop. Igor has some neat little shooty booties. Okay, I would like this. And I like to have a couple of boxes of ammo on me, just in case we do a run. And we are unable to get, like, any real materials, and I need to keep the turrets firing,
Yo,
right?
the commander, is it? Aroha Williams, the ammo dealer. I sell an assortment of ammunition.
How'd you manage to get your hands on this?
Some is from dismantling enemy equipment and raiding their armories. Some is produced on our own. I have my ways.
Sounds like you're loving your life.
Love life, and I love you back. That's what I always say. That being said, if we do one day beat Seal, I'm going to melt down all the ammo I have and forge a monument in EUA's honor.
I appreciate your passion.
Take a look around and see what you need. Lowest price is guaranteed.
You're the only distributor. Of course it's the lowest price.
A new mission has just arrived. Check it out at the command division.
Oh. So here's what I was talking about before, is these alloy components. I can't do anything with them. They're not a construction material to build a base component. They're not for a turret. They're just for here. And I always do it like this so I can get a little more research points. Easy stuff. Lowest prices. Yeah. That's a very Marcus thing to say from Borderlands, right? Right up with Caveat Emptor, which I think is French for buyer beware. Maybe Latin. I don't know.
We have received the coordinates of the...
Okay, great. But yeah, same deal. Literally the same deal. I don't have the thing to make the thing, do I? Oh, I haven't researched it yet. Yep. Let's see here. It's not a tech upgrade. Whoa, shiz. Cargo drone. 0 tech points. That's what I'm talking about. The auto loader. Holy crap. Game changer. I want that. 180 research points? Holy cripes. Okay. Smart mortar dope. Hey, short stairs. Oh man, so happy for short stairs. Why is long stairs and short stairs two separate researches? I can't believe it. You either build the long stairs, cut it in half, be like, oh shit, look at this. I call them not long stairs. Or you invent short stairs first and then super glue two of them together. It's like, oh damn, slightly less short stairs. And the flavor text is like, these stairs are like long stairs, but slightly shorter. Just what I don't know. I'm in my own world. Don't mind me. Okay, how much quick? Yeah. So here's what we're gonna do. Oop. Oh, I guess I researched that. Well, I wanted to research that and the cargo drone right away. That can sit. I'm not ready for another ATC expansion. Let's get the bottom MG turret. Local operative squad cap plus... Oh, let's get bandwidth expansion. Why not? I think that's for the intelligence side missions. Yeah, let's just fill up the queue. I guess also give me long stairs. Okay, now... Yeah, we're gonna watch this one. Slow, but pro. Take a nap and leave it all to the turret. Man, I love the crap out of that. There's one big thing I'm missing. Sugary sweetness? Okay. Oh, no. Soar is nice. Which one was I using for the Megacycle blue? Maybe it was just straight up cerulean. Ooh, too much. I thought there was a way to change color. Well, we might go soar for a bit. Oh, I do like Sacred Shield. Let's do Sacred Shield. Orange isn't my jam. But that's okay. There's no custom, right? Yeah, alright. Nope, changed my mind already. I really like a lighter color. I do like dark green, but it's too many darks. I'll get lost. That's the I'm gonna get lost. Eh. This sword looks a little bit better than the base coating, actually not by much. Eh. I'll have to find the cerulean eventually. Now this is a modular. I probably can't make it because I don't have I don't have a ton of crap. Okay, never mind. I most likely also can't build an autoloader. What do I need to make an ammo maker? Is that explosives and matter reconstructors? How many did I need? 1 matter reconstructor, 2 explosives. And I'm out of liquid metal, I'm out of polymer, I'm out of a lot of stuff. But, I don't know. I like the grind. And, like I said, we're moving at a really neat pace, so I don't really find it that big of a deal. Alright. I want this. Good enough for me. We could do some moving around. I will do moving around when we get to the next drone thing. When I have enough drone stuff. Okay. Out of curiosity, what is our matchbox? What is our base level at? That's what I want to know. 17,769. Really want... Oh, man, there's a bunch of batteries, resource crates. Cerulean! And... Okay, we're gonna try it. What is the preset? 19,993. Is there an autoloader in here? There isn't. You know what? Let's try it. Why not? Am I gonna win? Probably not. This is roguelike. So we'll be playing without our operative. This is gonna be a different operative. Looks like based on the armor, they are Mammoth Squad anyway, which... Awesome. Top of the charts. Absolutely love it. No complaints, baby. So let's see. Like I said, I kind of wanted to keep this in 3 to 4 hour kind of stints.
ROS has detected our presence in this area.
Okay, we want 200 power.
Commander, area scan indicates sufficient materials nearby to construct support facilities.
Friggin', I'm not seeing much. And this is going to be all contaminated. Yep. All contaminated. Explosives, that's cool. I'm really not interested in doing a lot of scavenging, to be completely honest. This is going to be a bit of a test to see how well we've built our base thus far. I might do a little scavenging around to get some more ammo packs. That might be cool. So because this is not our character, what we will have to do is we'll have to do a little bit of leveling. Yeah, see how my cooldown didn't drop at all? Are you set correctly? Hold on. This person also didn't start with any ammo. I mean, not any, like, ammo kits. So by hitting you... Do I have a helmet? I do. By hitting you, we can do the level up. More XP growth, thanks. I find it weird that we get a different operative, but we use our base. But if we die, it's not that big of a deal. I'm looking for... Sure. I'm looking for our energized killer, or whatever skill that was called.
Enemy has been completely eliminated, Commander.
Upgrades hurt with power. Yes, absolutely. Thank you very much. This guy. So let's see here. From 824. There. Just doubled his power. Awesome. Oops, too far. That's okay. Again, my idea is stronger attack means less ammo wasted. More ka per every bang, right? Kabang? More ka for every pow. Kapow. That would work too. Little garbage. I would love some ammo. Some ammo boxes would be great. Nope, all garbage. We can't take anything with us. Our equipment that we have on our person is all contaminated with xenium poisoning, I think it's called. There's nothing really else we can do, honestly. I am taking my time to survey all the stuff. Hey, this stuff we can send back. The plant sample. That stuff we can send back easily. It's all going to be crap. I got to scan one more thing, and then we're good to go. That is a Xenium. Not Xenium. It's a Zen reprocessor, I think it's called. We can put Zen in there and change it out. Reforge it. Reforger, that's what it's called. I gotta be careful how I say things because I've got two cats, Nico and Zen Lee. Zen Lee was not the name I wanted. I wanted Atlas, but that's okay. You compromise, right? Gotta learn to compromise. All assault components get increased attack. Turrets and support units give 5 attack for every enemy killed. Holy crap, yes. We don't do anything with artillery right now. More power. Hell yes. Oh, it's so good. That's a very, very strong opening. And a bunch more ammo. Awesome. Oh, I'll show you the grinder I was talking about before. So, blurp. There's no fall damage. If you haven't noticed by now, there's no fall damage. So there's a machine in here. Power converter. We can just pop stuff in here, and it grinds it down to power. Real straightforward. There's another one we'll unlock later called the matter converter. I know, what's the matter with you? And it'll turn stuff into materials instead. Oh, it's nothing. Dang it, nothing. What's the matter with you? Groucho Marx level humor. Make a little more ammo. We're gonna skip. We're gonna get... Oh god, I didn't realize I was gonna get that much stuff. And 1, 2... Oh! It reset! Oh no, because it's a new turret. Oh. Okay, so I was boosting up a machine gun. And when you upgrade it to a Gatling, you're not replacing the muzzle or anything. Like, you're not replacing the barrel, you're replacing the whole thing. The game is deleting the item and putting a new item in its place. That's fun, fortunate. Shucks deluxe, dog. So all those benefits I placed on those turrets didn't do jack. Well, you live, you learn. Or you don't. I rarely do. And this looks like that. Convert some of these materials into power. Yep, gotta go through these upgrades again, which is fine. Bling! Launches an extra... Oh, you know what? I'll talk about this. So, I did the whole rant earlier, but it's like, don't pick the pyro upgrade. If you pick the pyro upgrade, it screws up the barrage. I'll show you exactly what I mean. So watch. Oh, never mind. Well.
Enemy assault unit has been eliminated, Commander.
Well, I guess watch anyway. Nope. Excuse me. Perfect. So watch. See how that wasn't a barrage and was just one missile? What that ultimately means is just the text is incorrect. It should say, fires a... Yeah, launches an extra pyro missile. So now, I'm still waiting for it. It's less of a barrage and more of a singular slug, right? Difference between, like, if you're using a shotgun... Are they... Oh, wow. Everything is actually... Hold on. Okay. Is it buckshot? Is it a ton of little pellets? Or is it one big slug? That's the... You know, it's a very different thing. For the gun's going to handle differently. It's going to... You know... Different ammo for different purposes. I would assume the buckshot is used for hunting birds that are mid-flight. And the slugs are... other things, I guess. I don't know where I was going with that. Anyway, we should be able to come out pretty well with this one. Come out on top. A graphics card. Ooh. 1080, baby. 1080 till I die. That is something old man JMegs does not understand in general. People who enjoy their media at like 144 frames a second. And I'm not trying to hate on nothing. It's like my brain cannot keep up at all. I just like, I can't tell the difference between this and 60 frames. Because I got glasses, right? Like I got really genuinely bad vision. So if someone can actually appreciate that high of a rate, awesome. So you're at 3,000. And you're at about 3,000. Yeah, that's excellent. Those Gatling guns are going to be performing probably as well as a CIWS pretty soonish, if they're not already. Oh yeah, to finish off the conversation, for me, 1080p, 60 frames. Super happy with it. Yeah, more component hit points, sure. It's all crap. More attack, hell yeah, man, awesome. Is there a thing? Hill tree, hello. I'm not a speedrunner, that's why the things in quotes. I'm not trying to speedrun, so let me preface the thing. Oh, first of all, welcome to the stream. Pleasure to have you. Realistically, I just wanted to play through the campaign as quickly as I could. And when I first played the game, I was searching every single zone. I was just wasting so much time. And I spent a few, I don't know, 200 hours or something playing the game and whatever, and I'm like, I bet I could do that in a quarter of the time, easy. So that was really the brunt of why... Did I not do the thing? I didn't do the thing. That was really the thing of it. So just to set expectations... who else was I working on? Let's Gatling you up. Currently unavailable. Oh. You have to unselect and reselect. There we go. This is for you. I made it myself. This is for you. I made it myself. Yep, I hate nerfing. I hate the pyro thing, and the cryo missile does the same thing. It removes the barrage, part of the barrage, and it doesn't change any of the verbiage. So when I first picked it, I did it with like a really cool character, and I was like, yeah, see, it's a decent blast, but if you're gonna do it for the whole every murder you do does better, whatever, it's a little more important to have the barrage, I feel. Oh, you guys really... Oh, okay, they found me. How's it going, dorks? Taunting reduces enemy defense. Isn't that what that's supposed to do? Reviving operatives takes less time. None of these are helpful, thanks. Oh! See how it looks like it's shooting me, but it's not? I love the Unreal Engine in general. Our missiles set an area on fire after it explode. That's pretty cool. Yeah, like it's an effective weapon for sure. I'm not arguing the effect of it. It's just I like my barrage to be a full-on barrage. I should probably check ammo. Yep. Couple turrets are doing the sad face. Here you go, Fland. Oh, God, I almost got. Alright. This got a little more serious than I thought. Hello. 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 We're fine. We're fine. Don't worry.
All enemies have been eliminated.
Yeah. More stuff for more dudes. Okay. Just gonna top everyone off. What I'm really missing is what's called the engineer. Did you see electro-homing missile barrage? No. I only seen oh god. Hold on. It's not prio. Pyro and cryo. The R is shifted on both words, and it confuses me greatly. Not big surprise. John confused? It's more likely than you think. Don't need grenades, thanks. Yes, more attack. You, speaking of attack. What do I need? 3 more? Yeah. This is the Matchbox challenge. I started a new save. Might be good to... Oh! I have levitation boots. Neat. I hate them. Thanks, I hate it. Yes, I want that. Num 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 num. Airborne chocolate. This is the 20k challenge. So what I did is I started a fresh save, fresh everything, and my idea was I wanted to... None of this really matters. What I wanted to is I wanted to see, like I said, how quickly I could get through the campaign. And when I played this, I don't know, years ago now, a while, like the game first came out and I was like, this looks good, but let's let it sit for a couple of months. And then I let it sit for a couple of months, and I was like, this still looks really good. I want to give this a try. So then I did, and as I've been playing it, they've been adding tons of stuff. So there's the Spear of Dawn or whatever challenge, and there's the Infinity Siege challenge, and now you can teleport inside of the base, and there's all kinds of cool crap that's been added. So I really wanted to give it a shake and see what the game was like fresh off, right? Just fresh as is. Can I move faster at levitating? I saw that. I saw that announcement. And I'll tell you, I guess I'll tell you my feels on it. I felt weird because I was expecting a March update. Now, if they said, hey, we're working on that March update still, it's going to be in May. Cool. I get it. Stuff happens, life happens. I'm not angry about time. You know, you're being upfront with us. Awesome. I'm happy with it. Cool. I guess it just felt really weird that, like, this game doesn't feel fully complete. And there's more that can be done. And instead of announcing the March update, they were like, oh, by the way, we're starting a new game. We learned all our new lessons. And it's like, cool. Like, I've gotten hundreds of hours of enjoyment. I will probably buy the second game. But I'd like to see some improvement, some marketable improvement from this first one. Honestly, this first one still crashes on me a bunch. That's not a fun feeling. Especially if you're in the middle of an Infinity Siege. It doesn't save your progress mid-siege. If you're on wave 32 or something, and it crashes, shrug shoulders, guess what? We're done playing the game. Like, I'm just like, well, I wasted hours of my life. I'm not doing that again. What else? Yeah, I guess I'm excited to see what comes of it. But I'm not a fanboy that's like, oh my god, pre-register, pre-buy it, Vanguard, triple gold plus edition, oh my god. It's not... We'll see what happens. Let it simmer for a month or two. I got other games to play. I'm not in a critical rush. If it looks good, sure. If it still needs some work, it still needs some work. You know? That's my general take on things. Another good example is, like, I really like Path of Exile. I really enjoyed that game. I think it's a pretty solid game. No exception, no complaints, no nothing. I think it's a pretty solid game. The thing of it is when the second one came out, same thing. I was like, yeah, let it sit for a month. Let it sit for a couple of weeks. Let's see what happens. Not to say it's going to be bad, but let's see that it's good, you know? That's it. Real simple. Oh, then I picked it up and I really enjoyed it. Yeah, I haven't been able to play it much, but I have enjoyed it. I think the system is different, but, you know, fresh. That dude got iced. Give me my control module. Or my portable CAWS, I guess. Holy crap, cover me! It's looking good. Oh, I overshot it. Boo. Yeah, we got this. No problem. Feels good that we were able to do it with our own base, with our own stuff. I really don't like the levitation boots. I'm so used to having double jumpies. Is that it? Come on, get him. There we go. Yes, I'm done. Thanks. Doesn't matter. Quick scan. Yep, this is what I wanted to check. See if there's anything important I might be leaving behind. Burt injector, berserk injector, trait enhancer. Bunch of tech points real quick. Yeah, easy work. Yeah, I'm on my way, Ms. Dubois. Easy. Oh yeah. Cool. So we've done, I don't know, the first 7 or 8 actual mainline missions. We've done 3 challenges. We've now done the Matchbox 20K with our own base. That always feels good. What else have we done? We didn't do a lot of rebuilding in the base itself. I've left it pretty much what I'd say a bog standard. Yeah. Let's see if I don't think I walked out with a lot of like stuff. Nope. Oh yeah, the achievements. Yeah, Cerulean. Cerulean is what I wanted. The 20 batteries and the 20 resource crates also is a huge boost. Again, they didn't have these challenges when I first started playing the game. So having just all this extra stuff thrown at me, honestly, probably saves like 4 or 5 hours of grinding or something. Come on, tell me. Ah. Oh. It looks like Greek China or something. That. I was really hoping it was a flat cerulean. This. I was hoping it was that. That's fine. Oh man, I don't like it. It's cool, but I don't like it. Alright, we're sticking with this, I guess. Good day, Red Arc. Welcome to the stream. I didn't happen to get a thing, did I? Nope, that's still missing a ton of crap. Autoloader. Did we finish autoloader research? Don't change anything. I didn't change anything. Autoloader is in a couple of days. Tech module. Assault. Yeah, there's really nothing here I want to change. That can all be just fine. Let's check out Monica. Oh, recruitment beacon. Recruit a new operative. I don't really need more operatives. Polymer? Aren't I out of polymer? Man, the fact I can buy 50 of a thing, that's also kind of nuts. This is Crotchety John one more time. Way back when in my day, we could only buy like 3. Or was it 5? Was 5 the maximum? I'd like to have at least 10 of stuff on me. You new in this game or new game? No, you're fine. Welcome. I am not new to this game. This is a new run. This is a new save. But I'm familiar with how to play the game. Yeah, no problem. Everyone is welcome here, certainly. My English also is not good a lot of the time, so you do not worry. Okay, let's take a quick whack at our base. I do not have a lot of gear. I kind of remember having way more gear. I don't really have much. I don't have a lot of things. Just keep all that. Keep all that. What's next? Research is happening. There's nothing I want to do for the base. We're going to let's see here. Let's do a heavier mission. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Probably going to do this stream for about another hour 15. I might take a small break. Actually, you know what? I am going to take a small 4-minute break. I need to get up and stretch. I need to get more water. I will be right back, and then we'll head off a few more missions and such. So, BRB. Alright, I am back. Trade port only sell blue quality or green. I'll check. They were selling all the qualities. They were selling whites and greens and blues before. Maybe not blues. So they're selling me greens and whites. I would love that barrel. There, pal. You have any more traits? You don't. Still 35. Interesting. Okay. I wouldn't mind to do some resource collecting. That's our guy. Wish I could change default operatives. Go anyway. Did you manage to do the small package challenge? Personally, can't do it. I have not gotten to... I did small package on my main game. No. Hold on. I don't think I have it unlocked in this one. Free mode for return to base been unlocked. Just... Yeah, I don't care. Is it the 50,000? Gosh, I don't remember how... Let me see. Hold on a second here. Main menu... Yeah. Let me load up my other save. Save files, main game, load save. Let me see if I have that outpost saved for what I used for the 50,000. Because I think I was saving... I think I have my... Yeah, Matchbox 20. Concentrated package. 50,000. Hold on. Something's wrong here. Bam! That's better. Okay. This is what I used for the 50K. I didn't know what I guess I wasn't sure what I was trying to do with this one other than a lot of autoloaders and a lot of CIWSs. I think I might have set this to everything. Yeah. Everything was helping everything. I thought this design was neat with the teeth. But yeah, this was my 50K. A bunch of Jennies, bunch of generators. And then... Was there anything special I did back here? This was stacks of resource storage and batteries. I didn't do anything really fancy. Large artillery, smart stake wall, some ammo makers, 6 ammo makers it looks like, and a material converter. My first stab at the 50K, I layered it. I had like a 2-layer base or something, and I'm like, this wastes so much energy and whatever. So to answer your question, this is what I did for the 50K. Nothing fancy. 2 double barrel, 6 regular barrel 30mm, 4 CIWS on the first floor, 2 CIWS on the top floor. And that's it. I hope that helps. I hope that helps. Exit the main menu. Yar. I'd have to do some special to get the right quality of object. I don't think so. Sorry, just saw that message now. I don't think so. New game. JMegs Live. Oh, I thought the game crashed. That would have been silly Billy. Alright. Not tour mode. Yes, tour mode, actually. That's the guy. That's not the guy. That's the guy. Backpack? Okay. Go anyway. We're gonna go to the border woodlands, and we're just gonna max out as much as we possibly can.
Commander of Outpost 11.
Okay. Instant loot. Gain 10 buff stamp. I don't care about that. Each enemy killed... Yeah, attack increases per enemy killed is actually pretty huge. More component reagent. Awesome. Each kill within the X boost field gives you gold max. That's dumb because our X boost field's actually really tiny still. Gain gold equal to value. Yep, we're just going to stack on the damage. Whoa, 156 energy for an instant loot? Forget that crap. Resources per weak point. Awesome. Equip core gun with 30mm light gun. Awesome. I don't need powerful gear. Let's just do that. And we're pretty tapped out. Okay, good enough. And take all. This isn't a lot of stuff, but we got some risks. I actually don't have any materials or power for me to make any more stoof. Oh man. It's still a really sleepy day here. Not so overcast, but still. Skip reset. There's nothing for me to do. So this is going to be a little bit more difficult. We do have two negative... What do we call them? Two negative events against us or whatever. But... I should be able to keep this main thoroughfare clean. Okay. No. Welcome, Robin. No. That's why I put speedrun in quotes. I just really wanted to play the game from scratch now that there's been so many new additions and weapons and the Spear of Dawn or whatever the crap it's called and the Infinity stuff and teleporting in the base. I just want to have some fun with it, so... can I beat the game in under 200 hours? I'll call it a speed run. Yeah, sorry, that's... yeah. There's a lot of tips and tricks I think I'm showing off, though, that might be helpful for anyone who wanted to either give this game a shot, or at least wanted to keep the game a little more lively and not spend so much time scavenging? I don't know, that's... maybe that's a valid take. Yeah, see, there's very little effort that the turrets have to go through to get that all cleaned up. We have plenty of materials on hand now. Yeah, the turrets are just going to do a good job all the same. You can clear the campaign under 100, but it's sometimes on loot left. That's valid. That is very valid, yeah. Yep. So the intention of this, I'll just call it like a series, I guess, was I wanted to stream like 3 or 4 hour chunks of me playing the game from scratch. They did recently announce they're coming out, or they're considering, in Outpost 2. Which I don't know, I got mixed feels about it, to be honest, but whatever. I'm excited to see what they come up with. And I wanted to give it a go from the start, and maybe there's some things I've learned on the way I can share with new players. I guess that was kind of the idea. Am I a pro? Gosh, no, not at all. Not at all. Am I a guy that likes to have fun playing video games? Oh, yes. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yes, friend. Absolutely. Like, this is a fun thing I've learned now that I've played the game once. Rush Mammoth Core. Rush Mammoth Squad. And it makes a lot of these, hey, I just need to go grind some loot out really easy. Because the missiles. The missiles and the every time I kill a guy. I can't speed this up, can I? No. But it makes this almost trivial, which I love. You're going to turn a little bit to the right. You're right. There we go. Thank you. I need him to come at a perfect lineup on me, and he did.
Recovery procedure nearing completion. Hold on just a bit longer.
Yeah, get all mad about it. There we go. Good chat. You guys are still on pretty good ammo. Yeah. Even though the winter area is going to have a lot better loot because of the difficulty of the region, I like this. Like I said before, this is just so much easier. The drop is behind me. It's not. I don't have to go up a mountain through a base.
Eliminate all enemies. Then the evac aircraft will be able to wait for you while you pick up all the goodies nearby.
All the goodies. Oop. Oop. Okay. Like that. 30 mil barrel, always a good sign. And that's it.
Aircraft arriving in 15 seconds.
So what I like doing, instead of all that painful searching and scavenging, just boom, boom, boom.
Your ride is here. Time to head home.
Let's riggedy roll. Does he show through the roof? Oh, the cooldown on that is really short. I thought I thought there was going to be a bit more time. Never mind. What I used to do with Paladin Shotgun is we would both play Mammoth Squad, and we would take the decoys and cram them in the roof, like inside the cabin, and then the hologram would be above the actual craft. It's kind of funny. Yeah, not too bad. You could do it pretty quick. Lots of base materials. Hey, the autoloader is built and the short stairs are built. Who's ready for disappointment? How many autoloaders can I not build? Because I'm really waiting on the autoloader before I redo up my base. Oh, control module. Is that intricate mech parts or whatever? Those are nano chips. What is this? Mech parts, okay. Well, I don't have enough liquid metal. Oh. Okay, well that's one thing we can knock out pretty easily. Nano chips and control modules have to be found. Rubbish. Well, I'm not redesigning my base until I have that stuff. We'll do that one more time. Let's go this way. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. There's not a... Oh, there's an undiscovered blueprint. Okay. We'll actually just do that one. The stuff I will explore is for blueprints.
We're detecting a stash in that nearby crater. Try to avoid the harmful xenium if you intend to retrieve it.
Dude, I got double jumpy boots. What about it?
Touch the ground.
Yeah. Bunk. Lumber? Oh man, you guys had lumber stash back here? Oh, what a haul. The only two big factors: ammo and core power. If you got a lot of core power, you need less guns, speed. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. The other thing to really figure out a speed run, right? If we really wanted to talk about the machinations of a speed run, is not only how much are you getting based on loot, but how much are you investing in early tech, right? How many... Hold on. Like, how many regular machine guns are you building? Should you be saving those materials for something else? You know, should you just go 30 millimeter cannons the whole time or something? Like, there's all these questions, like, that's where I would really have... No, don't pick a lock. Just, here. Thank you. Yeah, I don't care about the chasers. Actually, we want chasers because they drop data cables. Is there nothing in here? Suck. There's nothing in here. I think if somebody sat down and did the math and was like, what kind of enemy composition are there, or is there, or whatever, what places should you raid, how should you raid them? Like, what I'm doing right now is I'm just insta-looting stuff. Unless it tells me specifically there's a blueprint or there's a mission objective. I think it doesn't matter because dependent on your ammo production. I think that's a fair statement. The only thing is you don't want to be burning through ammunition with guns that could be doing more potential damage. I don't know. Like, right now I've got 2 automakers. That's not enough for me to advance too hard. So, like, how do I get more... Should I get more ammo makers? Or should I, you know... You can put down 100 machine gun turrets and not fire the whole time. That's also valid. That's a valid take, yeah. I guess for other games like Factorio, where I have set up speedrunning stuff before, it makes it's a little easier for me to do. For this, I'm not really too sure what the best answers are. I don't need lumber. Get out. I don't need a flare. Get out. I still can't hold this stuff. Ah, sad. Puppy noises. How's that? Cool. Having played the game enough, you can kind of figure out what is most important, right? I don't need that. I don't know why that exploded, but it did. So I still haven't found that blueprint. I'm not too sure where it is. No, don't pick the lock. We have a magical lockpick. Yeah, that's totally fine. Pursuers are great because, like I said, they drop data cables, and data cables is what I want. I don't want lumber. Once I get that blueprint, I'm the F out of here. The other thing also to note is the great thing about machine guns. It's a turret nexus. My backpack is very full. The other thing is machine guns turn into CIWSs. They turn into other stuff. So, like, when we're talking about this, it's like, what is the best spend of time? Definitely building 100 machine guns, like you said, is not a bad time spend. It's still worthwhile. Because of stuff turning into other stuff. So that's still really cool. I think the blueprint is somewhere else. Princess is in another castle level stuff. Oh. I'm just going to make one quick drop off because I got a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Oh, for God's sake. Thank you. It was the hardest thing that ever had to be done. Organization. I'm gonna keep that on me. Just to keep the recovery day on the easy street. Oh, we're still missing something. Because if you play multiplayer, you can cheese a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Multiplayer definitely changes the process, for sure. I did that with someone for a while, and that was like the only way we could bear playing. Was like we had somebody help us. Not to hate on the game at all, but the level of farming required to get some stuff seems very high. In my humble opinion or whatever, this isn't the reason I'm playing the game. Yeah, how does this go down? Oh, right. It's kind of like Satisfactory in that same regard. The exploration part of Satisfactory and the combat part of Satisfactory did me no good. I did not care. There's bad guys. Can I shut the bad guys off? Like, I'm playing an automation game to do automation things. I don't care about the combat. Nope. And then the other thing about it is, when it came to combat, you could avoid most of it the second you got a jetpack. You could literally just avoid a ton of it. Let's grab this just to have this. There's a strong chance I'm just going to throw it on the floor anyway. There we go. Blueprint Part 2. That's what I was missing. I guess I forgot this POI existed. These lockers are gigantic. If our character is approximately 2 meters tall, you know, 6 foot, maybe, something like that. This is stupidly big. Okay. Death by arm off. Yep. Oh. Scatter grenade. Hitting a target. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, I like that. I like that Zen. Thought I saw another item. I could have walked right past it. Oh. Yes, mind the volume. No, no, no. I'm here, Rudy Tooty, point and shooty on purpose. We're not even dealing with artillery yet, and artillery is really cheap. It's really inexpensive, so I don't mind if I gotta make that crap later. You gotta stop the adding the right cards to your extraction. Enemies way harder. Yeah. Yep. Yep, I agree with that.
Elevator is causing noise.
Uh-huh. How does... Oh, it comes down from up there. Oh, okay. Whatever. I was like, what are we even waiting on? What's going on? Hi. Did you enjoy that? It was literally... I gave you one shot. Another thing that makes me chuckle about this game, do you see where he's putting the armor? Just, there's no body armor. It's just all crotch. I don't know why I find that very, 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 very funny.
Faye, the elevator's here. Go, go, go!
Okay. I think that part was a lot more dramatic than you hoped it was gonna, or whatever. Okay. Oh. You suck. Well.
Elevator is causing noise.
Okay. Alright. Oh, sorry, Robin. So. Is it moving? Yes, it's moving. The way to think about this is, in old role-playing games, this is called a trigger. An event triggers another event. So if you have to go talk to the mayor to get the permission slip to leave, that's fine. You have to talk to the mayor or the gate won't open, right? One thing leads to another. One thing triggers another thing. In this case, none of the triggers are in place, so when I fall back down and I hit the elevator, I get told again, elevator problems. And now she's going to say, it's here, move, move, move. Oh, how about that? I'm going to get absolutely kicked up here, aren't I? What? Oh my god. Okay.
Elevator is causing noise.
Okay, I guess I have enough time to search the base now. I have no idea. It's Nightbot that's shutting you down, not me. Give it a try. Sure, let's open this. Why not? What's in here? More crap I don't want? And I have to pick the lock? I hope this will all end someday. There's some good notes. A turret barrel. Okay, I still don't have the thing I came here for, do I? I don't have the, alloy thing. Living is risky live, yeah. Yep. Okay. Is it here now? What? Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's where I thought it was, but okay.
Elevator is causing
Yeah, Julia, Lady, I know. Okay. I'm gonna stand right here and stare at this thing. Yeah, yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. You're right. You know what my favorite part about tower defense games are? The elevator sequence. Oh, that's my favorite. If you don't have an elevator sequence in your tower defense game, you get the hell out of here. Yeah, I did. This is harder than the first acolyte or apostle or whatever. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I'm waiting for the elevator to either crush me. Speaking of which, it might crush me. All the way down here, big guy. Okay. I'm in the center of the elevator. Do you see me? In the center of the elevator. Okay. I got punched, and now I'm just gonna run. Those chasers actually really hurt. Holy crap. Oh, right, I forgot. They can jump. Like, a lot. You just want to watch? What's going on?
That was too close.
Okay, data cables?
Take a breather.
I mean, tech points are cute, but I really want data cables. Yeah, it's right above there. Yeah, no, it's fine. I don't care. I'm here to have a good time. I don't care. It is all good. Yeah, there it is. Cool. Yeah. Thought it was there, but then I must have checked a different spot of a thing. I struggle with a lot of things. Don't worry. There'll be plenty of struggles to come. Don't you worry. There'll be many a struggle to come. I have so many... Yeah, I didn't think that would fit. You get out. Nope. Son of a biscuit. A good time was slowly changing to not a good... That's fine. It happens. Okay, backpack. This gets out of my inventory. This gets into my inventory. This gets picked up and thrown in. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. That goes there. Okay, the turret Nope, MG turret barrel. Don't think I can have it. Let's see if I can squeeze a little more in. That should fit. Hot damn! We're out of here. Something's busted. Oh, there we go. Regular recovery. Whoops. Crazy combo points. Yep. My inventory is so full. I can't, yeah. I'm just gonna wrap this up. There's nothing else for me to do. We got the last blueprint, I think, in this area. We got a bunch of other crap. Yeah.
The thunderstorm has ended.
Oh, I didn't have... Damn it. I was like, did I have armor somewhere? Well, I guess we'll never know. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, okay. Yes, all assault stuff, get some more assault stuff. Let's do 2 more instant loots, and then let's get the heck out of here. There's that. We have all the blueprints. We have all the blueprints. Another thing that would be... he did it, I'm impressed, Command. And then the command... Like, you tell the commander, oh, JohnMegacycle was able to complete the objective. And the commander's like, he's still on payroll? We're still paying that guy? Oh, God. No. All the stuff, yep. All the stuff. So yeah, another thing to consider is the tech. Is the technology. If you know what tech is where, right, because it's linear, it's not randomized, you know what is available in certain areas. Like, do I need the pyro or the cryo turret? No, I don't. I never use them. What else? Do I need the long stairs or the short stairs? Maybe cool, but if I already have a base design I like, I probably only need one of them. What else? I can't really think of what else I could talk about, but like that would be other things to think about when it comes to a speed run. As long as you can see about 24 dudes, easy stuff. Man, I really, really want my drone. The important things to consider: automaker, autoloader, turrets, core power, energy, material storage. Yep, I think that's all. I think that's all very reasonable. And then what would you choose for your main character? Because I've already demonstrated here, Mammoth Squad is a very strong, if not the perfect choice. Do you have a different squad you would enlist? I could maybe see a good case for Rabbit. Tiger... I mean, infinite ammo. Yeah, not a bad choice. Yeah, Rabbit or Mammoth. Yeah, I love... Yeah, so I had to roll the Mammoth character twice. The first guy didn't get the... When I kill a thing, my skill is reduced. Skill time down is reduced or whatever. My cooldown. Yeah, Griffith. Griffith didn't have that skill, so I had to re-roll and get Igor. Oh god, I just realized I can't carry any of this crap. Cool, I could carry another base. Everyone has a crap ton of ammunition. If you get the fire ground on melee, a skill reset. Yeah, yep. That is a stupid amount of fun. Yeah. The only thing I had problems with that was in multiplayer games, where that would cause desyncs if you use it too often. Like, the game would just be like, you know what? If you're not going to treat me nice, I'll find someone else who will. And I'm like, baby, I love you. Don't go. Please? I need you, baby. I need you. And then, yeah, the game is just like, I think I'm done. The game is just like, you're a terrible person or whatever. I don't want to do this anymore. It's just like, that's not what I mean. Does this not fit now? There we go. Yeah, you can't load big bases. You can't, I don't know. That's what I was saying before about the game, about the developers being like, we're gonna do Outpost 2, and I'm like, but Outpost 1 is still kind of dodgy. It could use a bit of work. I still really like the premise of this game. I still really like the, I don't know, the character, the spirit behind the game. There's so many extra things. Okay. I don't need 2 ore or 5 grenades. Fibers I like. I'll keep the fibers. And that's enough for another barrel. Got a lot of hate on Discord today because I said they've done a lot of things and the game failed. They did. They did. I think they've been doing a decent job trying to make things right. I don't know. I guess I haven't been in enough of the conversations to know, but I think there's some work that can be done. Yeah. I can agree with that. It's like another barrage. Y'all are hosed. Oh. Most of them literally did just explode. Let's just get out of here. I'm literally so full of stuff. Here, just Gatling all the things. So, that was about as hard as I could have pushed it. You see that barrel? There's a barrel that just kick-flipped over that thing. It was just living its best life. Nuts to you, I'm living my best life. Okay. Almost got gutted from a people because they said it. They hate it. Why am I still... Yeah. I get it. I do. I get it. Okay, if that doesn't absolutely shatter our research thing... Huh. I'm kind of surprised that did not do the whole thing. But whatever. We got like 5 turret barrels. We got a bunch of foundational crap. The bottom MG turret is done. Awesome. Let's do a little bit of trading. Ooh, control modules. I needed that for a thing. You need a comm module, not a control module. You need nanochips and control modules. Okay, I'm still in no real position to buy or do anything, but what I am going to do is... Oh god, that taps out my whole everything. Alright, I guess I'm not. You don't have anything I want. Thank you. I don't own any of that. Maestra. Yeah, I'll take a matter reconstructor for a gold cup. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Let's see. Let's go ahead and check research. The most not reassuring thing is bottom G turrets say because it's like an MG, but just from the bottom it takes space down. Yeah, that drives me insane. I was halfway through building, when I first played the game, I was halfway through building like a really cool upside down base thing. And I started placing all the stuff. I'm like, yeah, it's gonna so cool, so cool, so cool. And then I build it, I'm like, cool, now the 30 millimeters on top, baby. And I couldn't place anything, and I'm like, what? What? Why? What? Why? What? Hate. Just, I couldn't. I just like, why? It's dumb. It was so dumb. Yeah. But yeah, when I first played, I was like, yeah, man, underground. And I put so much stuff in, none of it mattered. Sad noises. That's what I do. Sad noises. Okay. I would like to do a real quick touch up here. Do autoloader ASAP. Oh, trust me. If I could, I would. And I think we're gonna go back to the snow biome and grind that out a little bit more. Armored wall is fine. It's gonna be just a really quick touch. Nope, this. I think 3 is the limit? Yeah. Nope. Oh, God. What am I doing? No, researching it, cancel the rest. Oh! Oh, I thought it was when you built it. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Alright, yes. I will go do that. See, I told you, I'm not good at English either. See how I didn't understand what you said, and you said it very clearly? Yeah, I'm also not the good English. It's all good. Okay. Okay, there's that. So, yes, confirm. I'll tweak a week on that in a second. Research. Oh, I think I have it researched. Yeah, I already did the thing. Same with automaker, ammo makers, and turrets. If you research the CAWS, no, I can't. I haven't gotten the blueprint yet. We're not that far in the campaign. I should probably push the campaign a bit farther. I want to do just a little more tweaking on this, and then I'll be done. Okay, did I get all the boxes? I got all the boxes. Okay, so now I push this back a square. What I need are armored walls. Or actually, generic panels will do fine. So I can do this. Okay. More power allows us to scan and search a little bit longer. Can I get... Thank you. Oh my god, that was the wrong one! Well, the 30 mils will turn into dual 30 mils. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. And then I'll have this spot here for the drone. The drone cannot be blocked. And this is a fun thing they don't tell you. The drone cannot be blocked going up specifically. It makes sense, but you can place it, and the game's like, dirty, dirty, dirt. And it doesn't tell you. You can't even use it. Listen here, Jingle Pants. You can't even use it. Okay, there's that. We're gonna go get the other archive data. Yep. Nope. Yep. Yep. Actually, hold on. I want Now let's do one of these.
Please confirm the area. Please confirm operation.
Commander of
Recover archive data. Sure, no problem. Instant loot. Instant loot. Recovery day. Yep, let's do that. No blueprints. Okay. Instant loot. Increase the attack of artillery and railguns by 30%. That's awesome. Problem. I don't have railguns or artillery. I don't have any of that crap. Instant loot. And a machine gun to the tower. Awesome. Instant loot. Oh, let's do this. It's a campaign mission, so I kind of want to take this a little more easily. The minor dormitory. Yep. I don't want to make the game any more difficult than it already is, and I just want to bulldoze through this, so that's why it's just go, 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 go. I mean, feel free to get started without me. I'm fine with that. Need to take it 100% so you have it just in case. That's fair. And I really want a better gun? Wait. Thanks. Hey, I caught it. Awesome. I really need... I don't think I have a sight. I think there's part of the gun I'm missing, but I can't remember what it is. How? How? Yep. Yep. It was hiding there all sneaky-like. That's how guns do. They just sneak. That's all they do. Oh, that was funny. Is there actually stuff up here? Oh, yeah. Okay. There's... Oh, these are just AC units and generators and crap. Okay. It's been a while since I've been in this EOI. Yeah, that's what I was laughing about. It's like, man, I understand about, like, engineering and stuff, and I understand, but, like, how did you get that gun in there? And how is it not sticking out like a sore thumb? It just... Yep. Good stuff. Alright, that's one floor done. Artillery for free. Awesome. Whoa, 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 whoa. Mate, we don't pick locks, okay? And there's nothing in this room. Cool. My favorite. My favorite rooms. Rooms with nothing in them. Where did you even come from? Did you forget about me? You did for a second there. Oh gosh. Yes, this game is a little weird. There are some things that could use some work. Don't pick the locks. How do you melee? Oh, there you go. Oh, that sucks. I have a better idea. Okay. Another room with nothing in it? Oh, okay. Well.
The blizzard has ended.
Man, these large living quarters. for areas kind of drive me a little nuts. Was that a turret nexus just on the counter chilling? Oh, no toilet soda. I hear something outside.
Warning. Blizzard
We just had one. What am I stuck on? There we go. We just did the blizzard thing. My guy, you were here for it. AI voice man? Person? Bro? Thing? You were here for that. Well, I know what'll screw up the player. How about another blizzard? There's not much here, is there? Aside from that one room I can't get into because I didn't bring a key. And I also don't have enough energy. Okay. That's a neat stoof. So need to leave you sadly. Take care of the kid. Hey, thank you for visiting. No, awesome. I hope everything goes well and hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do a scanneroo. Yep, I think that's all in that room that I can't get into. Let's take another check. Oh. Okay, so that's been scanned. Cool. Yeah, that's all in that room. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about it. Already did that, already did that. Oh. God. Right. So yeah, for the rest of the stream, we're gonna go... I know I said we were gonna go another hour 15, but that was an hour ago. Let's say another hour 15, and then I'll wrap it up for the day. Again, my idea with this is I'd like to do a couple of streams a week with just this game, see if we can get some progress into it. I think we made some dang good progress. Ooh, what were those? Power boots, I don't care. I want to use that injector. I would like that armor, thank you. I'm going to keep this amber because it's a valuable. Okay. There was one more POI to check. I thought... Oh, is it just this car park? Grabbing the fuel through the door, natural. As the car does, as you do with the car. Okay, let's GTF. Oh. Oh, right. What you can do sometimes, you can just go to the menu and just say, let's get out of here. But you have to, when you're dropping off an item, you have to come here and you have to say, this is the item. It's in the thing, cool. And whether you want regular or hastened recovery. And now, blurp. Moving right along. I'm good with more operative hit points, and we are donezo. Oh yeah, easy. Yep. Good. Great. Easy stuff. Oh my gosh, big stretch. I think for our next milestone... what's my backpack looking like? It's fine. For my next milestone, what we'll do is we'll push into the campaign until we get to the CIWS. Then I think it'll unlock more of the... It's up top. More of the items I need for the drone and all that other crap. Cavalry Corps gun. I haven't changed any of my guns. This is still the bog standard gun that I got for Igor when they were recruited originally anyway. There's usually... No, I guess not. I'll phrase it differently. There are sometimes little key cards back there. Weird place for a mine layer. It can't really cover a lot. It covers a little. Like, it's genuinely worth it, I think, but it's still really weird how it positions itself. All charged, all good to go? That was worth it. I'm cool with it. Cool with it. Everyone's got good ammo. Whoa, I thought I was on the platform. Not too bad. Any barrage that'll get me like 90% of my cooldown knocked out. Perfect. I overshot that real bad. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, let's go do an ammo check. About 50%. Man, I almost doubled my material capacity. With those little changes we did, awesome. Ow, those guns really still hurt. I don't have any freaking armor. I must be putting all my armor in the freaking bin or something? I don't know what I'm doing. Not good stuff, that's what we're doing. Yep, I kind of figured y'all up here were toast. You guys got tapped a little bit, not much. Yeah, a purple item. I'm not going all the way down there for one purple item. I'm actually gonna probably start running out. So what's the most that's going to get dropped? Because we're not fighting an Acolyte or an Apostle or whatever the crap they're called. Tech points. Tech points are probably the most that's going to get dropped. So I can save a whole mess of time doing this. Call for evac. I'm not going to beat the transporter at the destination, but... Ah, on the other side. I thought I was being really sneaky cheeky. So we're still gaining experience points, which is nice.
Time to head home.
Well, save about, I don't know, 50 seconds, minute and a half, something. Doing it that way? Perfect. Zoom, zoom, zoom! Zoom. Zoom, zoom. That's another mission in the books. Awesome.
We've just linked up with Outpost 7. Once all other outposts are in place, 7 will begin to make its return trip.
Excellent.
Time for a break. It might be a while before the next one.
Roger that.
Got a minute, Faye? I need you here.
What's wrong, Yulia?
I heard your terminal beeping during your last tour.
Oh.
Come.
Alright. Oh, let's see. Cavalry core gun, rapid core gun, basic. Let's see here. I guess I kind of forgot how some of this works. I want to give Igor the rapid core gun. It already has spray. Oh. I guess we're done already. What does this do? Oh, I don't care about that. Is there an assign to somebody button? No, I don't want to rename it. Thank you. I guess not. Okay, so I'll just give it to... let's see here. Burp. It was the rapid. Cool. That's much more attack. We don't have an engineer helmet already, do we? Weak point +1? I got the suppression, which doesn't do me a lick of good anyway. Merp. Scan gloves, good. Nope, what we've already got is better. I like my burst boots. I'm gonna hold firm to that. I like my burst boots.
Go to the shooting range and give it a...
What shooting?
Victor, Faye.
Have you...
The shooting range is ready and kicking, Faye. I made sure it looked just the same as before.
Reminds me of things I'd rather not remember.
What are you mumbling about? You ready? Pick a Zen and lock and load. Practice well, or you're gonna pay for it on the battlefield.
Uh-huh. Hi.
Sir?
Do you remember the blueprint I told you?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
The one from the director? It was indeed found within the...
This goes through as a radio, right? You can hear it.
It's turned out to be even more important than we first thought. This blueprint is for a miniature mech producer that can be installed on Outpost 11.
Okay. Ooh, the Guardian Fabricator. Nice. So that means the CIWS mission is next. Anything else I want right away? I don't have a ton of points. I would actually like small artillery formation. That'll allow me to deploy the machine guns. I'm I'm not too sure why it's called small artillery, but whatever.
Ah,
yes.
All right. You're here.
You...
If I don't careful,
Confirm here, and you can kick back and wait for your new secret weapon.
with this install, you don't owe. Did you know? Dad, ever since Mom, I would have. That's a.
I'm just cutting through so much conversation. Oh, I didn't need to come here. Well, I'll talk to Julian. What's up, buddy? Oh, okay. Didn't want to talk? Alright, that's... I don't like to talk to me either. That's fine, I guess. We don't have the drone right now, so I don't care. Confirmed. And confirmed. Oh.
You're the first person who gets to use these. Put them to good use.
I will.
Come find
King Julian! Right. Why? Why is the door animated? Just move.
Good work, everyone.
And that's the note I'm leaving on. Just good work, everyone.
Mechanos forces near the snow ruins have begun to advance. Our forces are resisting the enemy's advance near the snow ruins. You and Outpost 11 should...
Sir, we just received word that Outpost 7 has been struck by Aidos. It's gone dark.
What?
Detecting video feed originating from the border woodland. Putting it on screen now.
Fellow citizens, do not be...
Oh god, okay, well while he talks...
Today, I would like for you to see the truth. Outpost 7, belonging to the EUA, has just been obliterated by the Aitos. Fear not, for the merciful seal will only smite those who defy this new world order. All those who defy the inevitable will turn into ashes, just like
I don't think there's anything else I need for this.
the EUA rats. They will bring only destruction and meaningless deaths. But for those who are willing to embrace change, paradise, and prosperity...
Can I just go? Do I have to wait for this whole thing to finish? I wonder if it'll crash the game. yeah, no, it's Crackerjack stuff, my guy. Crackerjack stuff. What am I doing?
Please confirm operation. Please confirm the
General,
area.
the Mechanos is concentrating all attacks against our fortifications. We can hold at most 3 more hours before they advance through the border woodland and toward Outpost 7.
All units, concentrate all forces and stop the enemy's advance. Faye, your mission is to rescue Outpost 7. God knows how badly the area got hit by Aitos. You'll need Guardians to scout out a route for you. Make sure you equip them. Make all preparations and move out.
Roger that.
Hey, what happened to my backpack? Didn't I just... wait, who did I... Okay, maybe I did it for Faye or something. I don't know. Doesn't matter. It's fine. I should not need a lot of ammo. But I'm a nervous kid, I guess. Okay. Oh, wait. We don't take Igor through the actual mission. It's over here now. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yep, it doesn't work that way. This has to work with Faye, yep. Be prepared with enough supplies, yep. The only thing I'm not going to have is enough inventory space to haul all the awesome crap I'm going to get out. And that always happens. Every time. Like, this is maybe the 3rd time, 4th time, or whatever I've done this mission. Not that I failed it, but, like... Yeah. These storyline missions are just so much stuff.
Near Outpost 7's gates, Faye. Your path ahead's tricky and riddled with obstacles. Proceeding on foot would be dangerous.
What do you suggest?
Guardians are built to handle both rugged terrain and combat. Build one in command mode and take the wheel.
Sounds like a plan.
Moving.
Is this the... Oh, yeah, jump. Up a heavy guard board. Improve the defense and durability. Neat.
Now, proceed to the entrance with the Guardian. I've already given you access permission.
What's going on?
System shows the entrance defense gates warped out of shape. It's not going to open.
Is there another way in?
I've detected a fallen EUA soldier.
Ah.
In an Outpost blast crater on the edge of the western plateau. Retrieve his authentication key, then try to gain access to Outpost 7 from the emergency exit on its west side. The target location should be marked out for you now. Aitos's impact has left authentication key copied. Now, lead the Guardian to the exit. It'll grant access once it detects the key.
Moving.
Oh, I can't. Okay. I'm stuck inside of the Guardian. Oh, that's fair. That's fine. Fine and fair and fair and fine. Oh. I guess I never realized there was actual combat that might be happening.
Moving. Moving.
So I think I'm not inside the Guardian. The Guardian's its own autonomous thing. But when I get to the door, I actually just warp to the guy, I think? A Zerp? Yep, there we go. Neat.
You won't be able to enter Outpost.
What's going on?
Outpost 7's entered emergency lockdown.
Yeah. Let's go.
Main power supply. Access doors will be locked too.
The battle reached inside the outpost?
In any case, you're unable to explore any further. Head to the second floor lobby and restore power. I've marked it on your map. There are still hostile signals detected inside Outpost 7. Please remain cautious.
It won't budge.
So this is a little bit of a longer stint. Right. There's quite a bit where we'll have to... I'm just going to muscle through this pretty quick. The only thing I really need to take away from this is the CIWS blueprints. That's it. That's all I give a Rudy Tooty fresh and fruity about. Once we get those blueprints, we're done. We also will have a bit of a scrap, which is unavoidable. Skipperoo. Thank you. And I thought there was a few more items. Yes. There we go. I don't believe there's anything else that is super duper important.
I'll be damned. It's the EUA.
Oh, they have voice lines now. That's interesting. I don't think they used to have voice lines. It was just like mechanical whirring noises, right? Not like gears grinding on other gears, but like... Yeah.
We've 2 targets to recover. One in the data center, the other in the warehouse. Yet the gates to both are locked.
Man, y'all left me with some good armor. Awesome. Nothing down there. Yeah, not going to waste too much time. I really don't think there's anything other than the CIWS. Oh, you got me. Ha, jump scare. I mean, oh my god, I'm already full. Alright. That goes, this goes, actually, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Over here. This goes away. And hello, Nico. Not right now, my guy, okay? We'll play a little bit later, after the stream. You don't need all this ammo. You don't win friends with salad. You You don't win friends with salad. Friends with salad. I don't need one grenade. You know what? I'll be honest. I rarely, if ever, use grenades. I don't like them. They're fine. Like, they're kind of a staple to every first-person shooter game, right? Some way to do some sort of close quarters, lots of damage or whatever, right? I get the idea of the grenade. I get why they're in every FPS game. It's just like in this one, I guess I never really... I guess I never was like, man, I really wish I had a grenade right now, considering how much other Zen stuff is available. There we go. I was like, give it a second. It's auto-aiming at their junk, and their junk is protected by the car. Okay.
What was that? The enemy's trying to surround your chance. Find a way out.
Okay. Okay.
I'm trying.
Man, what the game does is it kind of steals your camera perspective, which is fortunate. Okay, so yep, there's a bad guy up there. Whatever, doesn't really much matter. There really isn't a ton to search around. Hello? Okay.
There's a creature in here.
Its speed and power readings are 300% those of any human. We're in the dark here. Proceed with utmost caution.
You hear a little rustling. I got my cats, and they're having a bit of a tiff. Nothing bad. I don't mind if my cats wrestle. I just really do not like them to get super physical. So, like, it's just cats doing cat things, right? Grenade under barrel. Cute. We are so full of ammo, I can't even take that. Dude threw a grenade and hit himself. Very good. Okay, time to do some defragmenting. Don't need that. I don't need this much armor. That heard somebody using an ability or something. I could chuck way more stuff if needed. What are these hit points? Cannot be opened from this side. Okay.
This access pass. It's Director Polina's. She must have been caught up in the chaos.
The commander's access pass grants the highest clearance. Now you can enter the CIC.
Okay, I was level 12, right? I used one experience thing, nothing happened. I used another one, now I'm level 22. Hot damn. I love it. Yeah, okay. I don't know which... Is it this way? And I'm still leveling up, I guess. Did I not go the right way the first time? Oh, hey, research point. I think I definitely am not going the right way. I also probably should have given Faye some actual gear. Automotive... I'll just carry a capacitor. Why not? Sure. Yep. Is this the... Okay, that is definitely not the right way. The invisible wall told me so.
What's the situation in Outpost 7, Faye?
The mainframe and dynamics fell to Outpost. The outpost breached. No survivors. We were too late.
I see. Complete the recovery mission ASAP.
Understood.
Grant some stacks of stacks. Why not? You know what? I got myself 13 seconds during this whole salvage ops, rescue ops. Why don't I just eat a bunch of food? Num, 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 num. I've never had an MRE. I don't know if I want... I don't know if that's like a bucket list thing or what, but... I don't know. I wouldn't mind to try at least one. Cool. Well, I know why that door was locked now.
The control tower has voice logs left by the commander. I'll play them back for you.
All right.
The fact our outer defenses have held up this long is a miracle in itself. The orbital strike cannon Mach 2 blueprints and the warehouse have both been locked down. We need to prepare for the worst now.
The outpost core is taking heavy damage, Commander. Our Promethean field won't last much longer.
What?
Dude didn't even notice.
You were too late.
Wait, Faye. There's more.
What? You mean... she's still alive?
We are helpless. I just hope we can hold out until reinforcements arrive.
Just what was she trying to do?
She locked down the data center and the warehouse. There should be backup access keys in the archives. I've marked the location on your map.
I was kind of waiting for... Oh, wait, there's more. And it's just her just suffocating for, like, just choking for, like, 45 seconds. It's just super awkward. Oh. Oh, wait, there's more on the recording. Just... Okay. I don't want to hear that. Does anyone want to hear that? Just skip that part. Alright, bathrooms. I think there's nothing in there. Alright. We're looking pretty good. I have a lot of armor. I got healing things. I know there's a big fight that's going to come up. And there's going to be a very cheesy little cinematic. And I don't care about that. Thank you.
Above you, Faye. What? It's a nebula, Faye. Get out of there.
Go to hell!
Was that the nebula earlier from above?
No. We've no records of nebulas ever attacking the envoy.
I see. Let's wrap this mission up.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down for that. Hell yeah. My inventory is full AF. Good grenade, my guy. Good grenade. Yeah, there's really nothing else until we get to the... CIWS bit. This is nice. We're gonna walk out of here with, like, what, 30 research points? Yeah. I think I'm hearing someone shooting. I am definitely hearing something shooting. Get out of here. Oh, that was fun. Alright. And there's a lot of just recreation areas in this outpost. I'm sure they're necessary or whatever, but man, just a lot of them. Oh. Oh, I can't go back to my outpost. See how we've got full materials? That's kind of why I wanted to spend down what I could before this all got started.
I need you to search for the blueprints, Jude.
So we will fight the professor, spoiler. I had to turn around to get to the... Okay, whatever.
Damn it! More nebulas? The hell? Director Polina? My name is Faye. Can you hear me? Yulia and Julian are waiting back home.
So this is a really weird fight.
But that is the creature in Outpost 7.
And is going to take probably a year and a half. Look it, I'm not happy about it. The game wants it to be a thing. It's happening. Just aim for the crotch. This definitely does not help my speed run. Oh, I'm out of kabam. Hold on. This actually might be a problem. Oh, we do have infinite ammo, technically, so... Not the biggest problem. I do very little damage to her, she does very little damage to me. Yeah, I don't get this fight. You know what my favorite part of a tower defense game is? Not only is it the slow-ass elevator sequences, it is also the very weird fight with the science director or whatever. Ooh, I have to shoot in the crotch. If I go to Steam right now and tower defense, slow elevator, and crotch gunnery is not part of the list, I don't want to play your game. Crotch gunnery. Oh god, I missed every single shot. And I'm out of ammo, legit style. Oh my god! Oh, why does this combat have to happen? Yeah, I didn't do the... It's for free after you do the cooldown. Oh, man. What an interesting gameplay loop this is. I mean, okay, so a 40-second cooldown or whatever is somewhat how these games work anyway. Not like first-person shooters. Good day, Paladin Shotgun. Nice to have you. But this whole, like, you know, like, Souls. Let's say a Souls game, for example. I don't play Souls games. I'm speaking from non-experience, but, like, swing in, hit, run. Dodge, 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 dodge. Swing in, hit, dodge, dodge. Right? So it's all timing. It's all this interval kind of fighting. So maybe that's what this was intended to be, but this is weird. This level of crotch shootery only rivaled by Steven Seagal. You are not wrong. Again, if I don't see crotch shootery in the Steam tags, I don't want to play your game. Nope. Damn it! Finally!
Target eliminated.
Yeah, I feel real bad about it.
I'll hang on to it for you.
Yeah, I feel real bad about all that. Okay.
It's hefty, all right. Won't be easy. Juliet, patch me through to the base.
Levi Lau speaking.
Orbital strike cannon blueprint and prototype secured, Levi. but we'll have to airlift it out.
Welcome, Vox.
Deploy defenses and wait for backup.
No, it's not a fight. But now, if anything, the research that we've determined is that individual specifically can handle a ton of crotch damage, I guess. I don't know what we were trying to prove. I don't need this.
We're going up against some
Okay.
serious heavy hitters, Faye.
Yeah.
Make sure you ready the CIWS.
I don't know how to fit all these things in my inventory. Oh, wait, yes I do. I have a ton of extra space now that I don't have any gun. That looks like that. You come with me. Oh, I want that matter reconstructor. Ooh, this can scram. Oh, this can scram. Oh, is it a 2x3? Okay. By turret base, we hardly knew ye. Oh, it's a 2x2. Okay, I'm gonna play Tetris here for like 5 seconds. And then I just want this mission to be over with. Or, sure, why not? That's rare. Yeah, I'm not doing it. Doink. Oh. God, I'm an idiot. I started this whole conversation with, I can't wait to get that damn CIWS blueprint. It's going to be the very best blueprint I ever did have. And then I was about to leave the room without it anyway. Tell me I'm going the right way. Hold on. Nope. I get too excited. That's the core crux of the issue. Yeah, I turned left instead of right. Alright, so... Don't mind me just carrying this thing, and I forget if there's resistance on the way out. Stamina. Grindy. Tired. Heavy. Okay, hold on. Can I? Hold on. Can I ride the Guardian? Can you? Yes.
Moving.
Yes!
Moving.
Yes! Suck it. I didn't know you could ride these things. It definitely feels like that. Now, if I jump, does that crash the game? It has before. Oh, sweet gibbers. Okay. We're gonna not do that ever again. As fun as that was. Where's my base? Sweet genius. Yeah. They just get outclassed. Whoa. Am I still on the thing? I look like I'm carrying a sweet boombox on my shoulder. They're cute, but they get outclassed so fast. Like, you need a machine gun, a cannon, a fire, a frost, a hauler, a railgun, a saw blade, an annihilation sphere. You need like 19 more variants of the thing. Yep. Okay. Sweet genius. Okay. Yeah. I'm working on it. Right. It's located in the first floor storage room. It's located in the first floor storage room. I already got it, ma'am. I already have the thing. You were here for this. All right. Where's ye old putt-putt? Come on. You're gonna be a part of this. You're gonna get a taste of the action, my man. Can I just recover all this crap? Oh my gosh. You ever be like in a car driving somewhere for a super long time and then get out and stretch your legs? Holy crap. Okay, you need this though, the research data. I don't mind carrying this little stuff. Get out of here. They are expensive. Yeah, they're not. They're not a. They could be a really good, fun part of the. Is my double jump broken? I don't think Faye ever had double jump. Okay. They're a fun part of the gameplay loop, like to keep it really RTS style. But yeah, they don't seem super effective after a while. We deployed that. I don't think we get attacked from the behinders. Still have a lot of materials, so here we go anyway. Cool. Alright. One for you. One for you. The CIWS is snagging them before the turrets can, so the turrets are looking, they're like, let's go. Oh, he's already dead.
Our hope is in my hands now. I'm afraid I won't give up so easily.
This game is a big pile of anime, and I stand by it. It's a gigantic pile of anime. Signs that you're in an anime. Someone introduces himself as like a one-word name. Hi, I'm John. Nice to meet you. And John's generally helpful, but then all of a sudden, John dumps his entire backstory on you. He's like, I'm John. I'm the oldest of some amount of children. I blah, blah, blah. It's like, John's about to die. We're supposed to get emotionally invested in John. That's not happening. John's about to die. That's an indication that you're in an anime. And this game has like that. So there's a handful of games that I played in the past. They'd be like, that is a gigantic pile of anime. It has all the pitfalls and all the benefits and all the whatevers about it. You can't prove otherwise.
I said we fight, so we'll fight.
I understand. Then I'm fighting with you.
You don't have a choice. We'll fight with you. You're in here with... You're in the base's AI. You're part of the componentry. You can't just leave. I find it cute. Everyone thinks they can leave. If anything, I'm the good guy sticking here with you. I mean, that CIWS is really all I needed. And some more ammo. There's not a lot to this fight. Let's see how much participating I'm not doing. Yeah, I'll get right on that. No problem. I think the first time I did this mission, I had half as many guns. Yeah, I even got some in the back. Aw, wake up, buddy. You're a Gatling turret now. Oh, and you guys haven't had any action whatsoever? Alright. Low roar. Yeah, I'll skip that. And Faye was dead, choked out by a nebula. Probably, I forgot how that actually went. Probably killed the guy with the power of the friendship or something. I'll fight him with friendship.
The situation is clear now.
Yeah, we're under attack.
Outpost 11 might be damaged.
Hold on.
She'll hold.
And
give her a few more.
Splat.
Faye.
All right, we're in medical.
The command division has just activated a new module. Check it out.
You don't care? Good. Okay. That makes two of us. We're fine. CIWS o'clock.
Mother has done all she can. Drawing this substance we can use.
Yep. Good stuff. Nope.
Zen created this.
This is actually a part of the game I'm not going to pay a lot of attention to.
I found an old algorithm in the files, which means go on.
Storyline stuff. Okay. Repair the drill ground. Yep. Thank you. The drill ground's going to allow us to just assign people to, well, training. Okay, let's finish the conversations and I'll think around with everything else. Talk with Sophia in the barracks. Thank God they added all this teleport stuff. This is so much easier.
Ready to test out your new...
Okay, actually, we're gonna go get Ursula back from...
I'll monitor the...
Yeah, that's great. We're gonna get Ursula back from the Intelligence Center because I never cleared her mission. You brought home 3 organic solvent, 3 capacitors, and log. It's log, it's log. I just realized no one under the age of 30 is gonna know why that's funny. And that's okay. A little Ren and Stimpy humor. Okay, great. Awesome. We're done doing that. Squad management. Can I do the... Let's take care of Igor real quick. I wanted you to have... plus 40 attack. Yup. That is the strongest character I've ever seen. That has veteran. Unless they redid what veteran was. I thought veteran was just like, hey, you get more experience per experience or whatever. It is stupidly good now. Let's get you leveled up because I think you leveled up like 10 times, no joke. Free fire. Fighters will. Each attack that hits enemy weaknesses and kills extends the duration by 0.5 seconds. Gain armor, why not? Bullet damage plus more. Bullet damage plus more. Cryo effect, why not? Cool. You're done. Was there anything else I wanted with you? More decoys, maybe? I don't... sure. Marketing. And extended decoy. Alright. I guess I gotta go here to do the thing. Literally, everyone's gonna get training. Drill ground. Oh, I can only put 2 in here? Alright. You're attached to the base somehow. Daphne and Griffith. That'll work. Yep. Good. Thank you.
Mechanos forces are currently upgrading their monitoring and offensive capability.
You know, people usually ask how other people are doing after they collapse on the floor, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, can I get a CIWS up in this business? Manufacture. Oh, yeah. I didn't research it. Yeah, I didn't do any of that. Alright. Assault component, CIWS, yoink. Thank you. Tech upgrade, modular upgrade. What the amp rack does, it's expensive for little to no reason, it seems. Okay, now can I manufacture? Boom. Good stuff. And a quick config. I actually really only want you to deal with mediums, maybe. And high priority missiles. What is the range on these? I find it actually a little weird that the CIWS and the 30 mils are the same range, but whatever. We're going to take you down to 6,000. Okay. That's it. That's all I was going to do. Okay, we have the CIWS. That's awesome. It's a big ups. It's a big ups. Manaka. You're selling lumber? I find that funny, but whatever. I find everything funny. For no particular reason. Hey, an engineering helmet. Hot damn. Yes, thank you. Oh my god. Burst boots? Double jump? Yes. Okay. Let's take care of Faye first. Nope. Let's take care of Igor first. Please equip these bursty boots. Oh, I already had some green bursty boots? Okay, fine. Whatever. Here's Boosty Booch. Birthday birds! It's the Swedish chef. You get that. Oh, it's the weak... Oh. That was what was called the explosions. We had a weak point helmet. That sell all the low fancy stuff. Okay, that was good. That's done. Done. I don't think there's anything else I want to build. Difficulty 3, kill the Seraph. I don't have the artillery yet to kill a Seraph. Right? I don't have pre-war artillery? No. And I don't think I saw that in the research list. It's definitely not in the research list. Okay, maybe there's some other dinking around I need to do. Let's see here. Yep, confirm. That guy. That's correct. Hmm? Wait, we're supposed to go to the third area? Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't complete the second one yet. Boom! Makes sense. Hey, you remembered. Good job. I've already selected him twice, so I'm glad the third time was the charm. Yeah. We're just gonna parade our way through all this. Okay. Instant loot. 10 buff stacks. The start of each exploration day. Lose a stack every 30 seconds. Each stack grants 40 attack. We're not going to be doing any exploration, so... Cool. Yeah. Heck yeah. More damage? Sure. We're still going to do these Titan spikes. Extra battle supplies can be found at your outpost at the start of recovery day. Support unit, more hit point. Yeah, dumb. More insta-loot. Each enemy killed, attack increases. I mean, that's just guaranteed success. Possible undiscovered blueprints here. Oh no. Go negative power. Negative power. When power drops below 0, the core output will significantly lowered, leaving your squad in jeopardy. Eh, let's try it. I don't think I've ever done it. Fun on the bun. Negative 35. Okay. Well, it looks like you're getting your murder on pretty alright. Hi. Are you sure? Got some basic materials, okay. What happened? What actually happened there? I chucked some grenades, one dude ate all the damage, the other dude was like, oh no, I had a big lunch, I'm full, thank you. What? What is happening here? Yeah. Ooh, I got a Vladov. Holy crap. Just aim for the robo crotch. Yup. Don't know where to aim. Ow. Right in the robocop. Whoa. Okay. Caught me by surprise, that one. Okay. Very good. Very good. Yeah, it's the first time we've been into one of these this session. Or this play, I should say. Sure. Whatever. I'm inside. It doesn't nullify the effects of coldness or whatever, but come on, man. I think I've been able to do this before. Wait. Oh, okay. Was on the wrong thing. There we go. You're supposed to... I think you're supposed to come through the top and fall through or whatever, but... Eh. Should get a bunch of cards and stuff. Yeah. Cool. Bodies also don't respect the floor. So they'll just fall through like nobody's business. Thank you. Hard disk. I might put the hard disk in the grinder, to be honest. It's a valuable. Valuable means a lot of energy. So putting like a copper cup in there is actually a fair amount of juice. I think for this stream, we're going to finish this run. Not this specific level, like the whole thing. We'll wrap up this mission set, and then I'll call it. I do plan on a couple more days this week to do it. Okay, I want to grind the thing. So, where's that hard drive? Oop, 64 energy, not bad. Superconductive material. I kind of want to keep that stuff. That at least get me power positive. Why don't you knock that out if you could? This. I'm gonna get all this good stuff. Okay. So I wonder what happens. Like, once we get power positive, it goes, like, the noises from Red Alert and Command & Conquer when you come online or whatever. Burp, 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 burp. And, like, that's it. Everyone's happy. That means it's only dangerous until you grind some stuff and get some more power back. And not, like, you're permanently screwed. I love how no one pays attention to what's going on. Alright. This is a really quick POI. A grenade. Another grenade. Toilet soda. Guy didn't kill himself by a grenade, believe that or not. There's 3 grenades in this house, on the first floor. Huh. I'm no Sherlock Holmes, but... Oh, the... Hold on. Is it this button? Yeah! Excellent. It's like, what is it? The Ultramarine and Ultramar? God, that's probably not at all what that's called. Ultramar, right? Meh. Meh, 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 meh. Meh, 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 meh. Meh, 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 meh. Someone has been alerted to my presence, and I hear them attacking, but I don't know where they are. Could have guessed. Capacitor also really good to grind for power. Who would have thought? 1 cryo ammo, that was it. Freaking funny sauce. Freaking funny sauce. Nope. I was like, if that did not open that door, I was gonna be a little irritated about it. Okay, turret base, mech parts, automotive batteries, blah blah blah. Construct artillery for free in command. No, 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 that takes power. Forget that noise. Nope. I don't plan on fighting a Seraph, so that's not gonna happen. Oop. Projection module. Is that an ore? It sure is, buddy. Alright. I'll go with my flashlight. Huh. Oh, the Greg Tech Factory. This is actually the... Gosh, what blue... There's like 3 blueprints in this factory, I think. Cool. That was neat. I did not anticipate jumping up like that. I tabbed past him? Okay. Small care package. Neat. Okay. Okay. Man, I don't know what I would do without scan gloves. Okay, this is a what? Hi. Like I said, like this, it just feels so weird how this game is structured when it comes to this. Like, I really like this part of the game, but like the enemies are either very meh about it or they want your biscuits. Yeah, I thought there was a guy on the other side over there. Like, they're really completely dialed in, they're gonna McMurder you, or it's just, you know, just not feeling it. And it's really, it's really weird. Hi. Can you wait until my missiles are ready? My missiles are almost ready. Nah. I got them before my missiles were ready. I don't want a suppression helmet, thank you. A rocket launcher? Don't I have like a bunch of these already? I think I do. That is a... Oh! That is a microscope. I don't need that. I don't need that. I will drink that. Because that is yum yum health points. Actually, I think the microscope is a 2x3, not a 2x2. Oh, damn it. Get out of here. Oh, it is a 2x2. Okay, good. A blue vest. Oh, better maximizer armor. Nice. Okay. I'm cool for it. Okay, this has all been cleared. I've come across no blueprints. I think I know where the blueprints are. Thank you. Yeah, not interested. Gold is nice. Green is good. I have a bonus. I think the contraption control is... Huh. Okay. I might have a way to fix this. Ooh, there's a pretty boy. Is that a nuclear fission rod thing? Okay, I don't need this. Thanks. High energy matter. Awesome. I don't need this. A little bit of consolidation over here. We're just gonna eat that. And I don't need that. Cool. So this comes with me, and this is awkwardly placed. Oh gosh. No thanks, no thanks, no thanks. And then I'm gonna hold what? Not basic material, that's for damn sure. Okay, well I gotta check this other room anyway. Oh god, it was just sitting right there? Okay, well. That's just worth money. Don't care about that, thank you. And hopefully that opened this room down here. Okay. It did. I'm not reading all that. Portable light gun, okay. That can't be it to this room, can it? Come on. There we go.
Warning. Blizzard outbreak.
Game. I hate you. Okay. I don't see any more blueprints in there. I see a cannon and some other crap I don't care about. I think we are leaving. Good night. Cool. No, just grab it. Thanks. Okay, worth it. We got the extract. We got 1, 2 blueprints. Oh, come on. Don't do this.
The enemy has spotted you. Pursue us. Incoming.
What? Why? So instead of attacking me, now they're just saying, oh, send my big brother after you. This is turning into a my dad could kick your dad's ass competition. Nope, come on. You can make it. Cool. Let's see them catch me now. Oh, wait, they can, because they can frickin' jump. For reasons I still can't wrap my head around. Ah, okay. It is this. 2 blueprints. A rod. I'll keep the valuables on me for reasons. I think we're good. The second the battle happens, the blizzard has ended. Okay. We could just get out of here, but I would like their data cables if they're going to yield their precious data cables. Eh. Oh. Another blizzard? Guy, pick a lane. Blizzard or not blizzard. I don't care which one. Just pick one. Does this actually... Yeah, it does. Look at that. Okay. Gross. Oh, I gotta kill the chasers? Oh, no. Oh, there's still a bit of a wave on the way. Never mind. Oh crap. One of them, sure. Two of them, maybe. Four of them, nah. I'm good. No data cables? Come on. Back in my day, there were damn data cables coming out of those guys. Just damn data cables all the time. And we loved it. Right in the robo crotch. We're out of here. Chucks away. We're out of here. I don't really care about any of this stuff. Pre-war artillery. Why not? Okay. Wow. I thought we did, like, way, way more. Okay. Gonna be an easy one to wrap up the session, I guess. This doesn't count what's on my personal personage of people to people about. I don't know where I was going with that. I think my blood sugar's a little low, and I needs me a snack. Num num num. I don't know what I'm gonna have, but that's the noise I'm gonna make. Num 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 num. That's the noise I'm gonna make. I'm gonna do it. You can't fight me, because we're not in the same room. But that's what I'm gonna do. Num 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 num. This is why I don't have roommates. Not because I don't want roommates, but like, I'm very confident I would just annoy anyone for me Hello? Oh, yeah. I'm sure it would just annoy anyone by me existing or whatever. Oh, okay. Don't need an artillery cannon. Can I hold this? What is this? I have enough time. We'll hit up the tower real quick. We'll do this. We'll do our cleanup, and then, yeah, we'll call that a session. There. There we go. You gotta say when you jump, or it's just not... just doesn't feel right. Oh, I want that. Yeah. Okay. First off. Right in the crotch. Look I didn't make the rules, and I certainly didn't make the game, okay? This is just, these are the terms I'm bound by, alright? I don't need solvent. I definitely don't need cryo grenades. Is there a key thing here? There is not. Okay. Do I want this? Nah, I'm good. Okay, let's get to combat positions. Right out here is pretty good. Over there would be even more ideal, but the thing is there's also landings over there that makes that a little risky. Yeah, that. Level 29, cool. Almost maxed out. Beautiful. Yep. Another shot for me? Aw, you shouldn't have. Like, I'm glad you did. You should. Okay. Thought this was going to be an easy way to get all the way to the top. I guess not. There we go. More. Come on. Come on. Nope. Come on. One more time. Nope. I jumped out too far. Okay, now I'm officially just farting around. Something just hit me. We go through so much damn ammo, it's crazy. Yeah, I desperately need an autoloader, for sure. Backpack is full, okay. Both are looking good. These extra turrets really help the wings. Backpack still full? Oh god, yes. And mostly full of crap. USDA choice crap. I'm not gonna barrel one guy.
Recovery procedure nearing completion. Hold on just a bit longer.
I just want to barrel somebody. Okay, alright, maybe not. There we go. Prophecy complete, or whatever. Now, it's something like this that makes me really wish I had a cataphract, so I wouldn't have to walk. I'm not necessarily lazy, I just don't like to waste energy. Does that make sense? Like... the area is safe, but that countdown timer still wants a piece of me. Like, if it's like, yeah, we gotta strip down the kitchen, give it a clean, we gotta do all the dishes from scratch, you know, like, whatever. Like, yeah, okay. Cool. Whatever happens, I'm in for it. But if it's like, yeah, so-and-so was lazy and that caused more work on our part, I'd be like, man, come on. Yeah, I don't like doing work for the sake of work. Like, I'll do it. But, like, if there's ways we could be more efficient, awesome. So I don't mind walking to the drop, but the drop is so far away. Hey, we didn't max out, and that's okay. We got the mine launcher and the 30mm twin barrel light gun. That's a lot of text to put on a thing. Not too bad. I kind of said these were going to go about 3 to 4 hours. We easily made 6, and I need food in my belly. So let's just do a little bit of cleanup here. Anything super cool, super interesting? Double tap barrel green would be cool. What does Chuckle Farm have already? 2... oh, scatter shot. Yep. Just strip down. Yeah, I'll deal with that in a bit. Anything over here? Nope. I will sell this for research. Awesome. Oh, electric component. I have 5. Okay. Not super interested. Oh, you're buying this stuff? How much does a vintage comic go for? Out of curiosity. I think we got to do it this way. Derp. And derp. Vintage comic. 20. Wow. So Duder's buying 3 times the value. Awesome. Yes. Yeah, you don't use them for anything else. I'm gonna... Nah, I'm gonna keep my solvents. Thank you. Okay, let's take a gander at our outpost. Oh, research. My bad. Salt component. The twin. Let's get that on the docket. Hey, pre-war artillery. That's what I need. And we're just going to go ahead and force that to be completed. Healing station, rain station. I was hoping to have an autoloader before I redid my base. But that might not be doable. Let's get the latest ATC extension. Anything else I could just chuck on the Barbie for it to just cook? I'll deal with that a little more next time. Or the outpost. You know what? I'll actually leave that redesign for next time as well. Leave that all to it. Let's check the drill ground. See if I got anyone that's leveled up a little bit here. 11? Wowzers! That did not take long at all. And we gotta see this line go up all the time. Which means I could probably pull Daphne out of base management. Where did I put her? Oh no, Ursula. Ursula was at the trade port. I'm gonna let the other 2 train for a bit more. See if we can get them to 30 and then pop them in. What else? Anything else I want to do before we kind of call this? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Let's go ahead and call this an episode. Thank you all for joining me. My name, yeah. I was going to say something else, but then I forgot. My name is JohnMegacycle, and I hope to catch you all next time. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.